Coming in, coming out, 周り見てみなノイズまみれで You can't see me but you hear me loud Don't that make you crazy now Don't that make you crazy now 目を凝らせこの世界は It's all upside down Coming in, coming out 周り見てみなノイズまみれで You can't see me but you hear me loud Don't that make you crazy now Don't that make you crazy now 目を凝らせこの世界は It's all upside down
Person charged for their art.
There we go. Welcome back to me screaming.
You really just want to keep playing God of War, huh?
I am in love with this game, actually.
I just learned something amazing.
What
This thing that you've learned.
Do y'all know why the webcam was created?
Why?
To watch a cup of coffee or something like that.
Yes, coffee pot at Cambridge, because the students are like, I ain't trying to get up and walk around the corner to look at the coffee pot. It's crazy. Once again, chalk one up for coffee being the advent of technology.
Oh, Avo, I learned something new about you yesterday.
You learned something new about me yesterday? What's that?
That your favorite game is Undertale.
No?
That's what Pan told me.
What are you talking about? What? No.
Yeah, because we were playing
It's
Heads
one of my
Up.
favorites. It's one of my favorites.
okay,
It's definitely
right.
not my favorite.
No, the #1 favorite
The thing is that I like Undertale a lot, and probably at the time, it was probably my favorite game, probably. But, like, for me, having a favorite of anything is kind of a weird concept because, like, there's so many, like, amazing things that, like, I can go out and experience, and there's always going to be something that I'll like more, you know? And, like, saying that I have a favorite of anything is just kind of hard for me because I like so many things. You know? I don't know. Like, the idea of having only one thing that I like the most.
That doesn't mean you only like that thing.
I don't know. For me, it's I don't know.
I'm gonna share a meme with you guys.
Yeah, Undertale is not my most favorite thing ever. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I do love it. But
I guess that's what
is it my
Pan told
favorite?
me.
No.
Because we were playing Heads Up with Curly, and Scrum was also there, like, participating, but not.
Pixar absolutely need to do that. I disagree.
I disagree.
Listen.
But yeah, and one of the cards was Undertale, and Pan was like, "Oh, it's one of Avo's favorite games."
It's one of my favorites, not my app.
And
I don't know if I have a favorite of anything.
I don't. I get like very tired of things and I feel bad about it, but like I go through phases where like I like hyper fixate on things and then I lose complete interest in things.
That tracks.
I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it's a problem I have. Oh, I got a Twitter notification. Oh. I missed another DM. You know, I'm waiting for the day someone gets mad at me for having.
Damn it, come
like,
on, eat my entire chode. All of it.
Just annoying. But yeah, I'm waiting for the day someone else buys like the same like emotes as I do on Etsy, and then they get mad at me for having them. Cause that's what I thought. Like the person was like, you know, like DMing me about actually. Because I woke up and like I was reading it and I saw something about like first it was the picture of you know like the emote. I'm like, oh no, here we go, it's happening. And they're just like, I'm the original artist. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it down. As much as I like it, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and argue over Twitter with somebody.
Right.
I'm too old.
I feel that.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's like I feel bad that their art got stolen. Like, it makes me glad I don't live off of like art, because you know, you just never know. But also, I think I don't know, Avo, like it floors me that like you do like art so well and so constantly. Because I could never. I get exhausted just playing video games. And I do that shit every day.
I mean, I certainly get exhausted. That's for true.
For true. Absolute for true. So yeah, I don't know, I guess it blows my mind just to see people, like, have their passion.
I would barely call this a passion. This is a hobby at best.
God damn it.
I'm shocked.
The thing is that I just want cute art for me.
Yeah.
I want cute art for me, and I'm too broke to make or to buy art, so I'm gonna buy it, or not, I'm gonna make it rather. I'm too broke. I can't afford art like that, so
You do, bro.
for me.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same concept as like, I can't afford this piece of farming equipment. I'll fabricate it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, it's like, oh, I can't afford to go out and go get pizza. I guess I'll just make it myself or something, you know, or whatever. Yeah. It's like, does it take time and effort? Absolutely. Does it kind of suck? Yeah. But, I mean, it's okay.
That was basically me and Sam today when I got off of work, because he was like, damn, I was gonna make the like steak we have in like the freezer, but it's frozen. And he was like, I guess you can just go to like McDonald's or something. And I'm just like, I'm not really hungry, but sure. Like Ava, that's how I know I don't feel good, because I was like, you could offer me a like McChicken right now and I'd have to say no.
Dang.
Oh no.
Out of like, out of pure
That's
self-preservation. Pure self-preservation, I'd have to be like, nah, dog, I can't. I'd just be like, nah, you know what? That ain't it. Because like when I was at work too, like all my coworkers were like, damn dog, what are you doing here? And I'm just like, is it that noticeable? It's like going into work high, but I'm sick.
Bro. Have you ever gone into work on like Dayquil or NyQuil?
No. Never.
I've been working
If I'm
like
sick enough to go take, if I'm sick enough that I have to take NyQuil, I'm not going to work. That's just my prerogative. Like, no, I'm too. If I'm that sick, I'm not going to work. Because I take NyQuil and Dayquil when I'm fucking dead.
Nah, I feel you.
Okay, well, I don't spend anything to that one day of work is gonna make me fucking miss rent.
I mean, back then it was I had to work literally as much as I could, otherwise I could not live.
Yeah, no, I only get jobs that I pay the minimum of what I can live off of. I do not take anything less than that because, like, that would be torture.
I wish that were me, Avo.
Well, like, technically, $12 an hour for me is, like, minimum of what I can, like, do to survive. Like, it's not a lot, but, like, it's just like base minimum. I can't really do much else other than that, you know. Is it ideal? Absolutely not. But you know, it's better than missing a day and then not being able to pay rent, you know.
That's fair.
I don't know. Like that's how I always. That's how I always am. Is like, don't accept a position of anything less than you. Like, if it makes you unable to pay rent at any given point, don't fucking do it. Not worth it. Just don't take it.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate in the fact that, like, I'm, like, besides on a fucking Monday, we're there till, like, 10 p.m. at my job. Like, I didn't get off till, like, 9:45 today.
What?
And, I don't know, usually it's, like, we're there till, like, 8, 9 anyway. Because whenever I first started, they would have us go home early. And it was kind of like, alright, well, this kind of sucks, but okay. Because I would only get like $100 on my check, and I'm like, this ain't even worth it. Like, I'm making $12 an hour. But I'd go to work every day for like 2 hours. And they're like, alright, teams, go home. We don't need you anymore.
Dang.
Yeah.
But now that I work in the tower, I'm there whether I like it or not. Because you don't have a choice no more.
That's right.
So I mean, it works out. I have, you know, better checks, so I can't complain too much, especially since I'm trying to go home. And
I don't know. I guess I've never had that problem because I've always been the employee that would take on other people's shifts, and like if there was ever a missing person, they would call me first because I would always take extra shifts. I remember a few times that my managers like kicked me out prematurely because I was like at 39.5 hours and they couldn't afford to keep me there without like, because then I would have been full-time and then they would have had to pay me in benefits. Because that's how many shifts I would grab for other people.
that's happened to me at FedEx. They've been like, hey, there was one day, it was not even like around Christmas time, it was still in like November. I came in early that day. I came in at like 12, and we still had a lot of shit to do, and my manager came up to the tower like, alright, team, go ahead, clock out. And I'm like, what do you mean go ahead and clock out? I'm trying to get, like, I'm trying to get more hours. And he was like, yeah, but you're already, you know, you're at like 29, like point whatever hours, so gotta go home.
What? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would he do that and what?
Yeah, well, it's because I'm part-time and full-time technically is like 32 hours or over in for some companies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for most.
I was part-time at Big Lots, but I was able to get like 39.5 because that like, what is it? 40 hours was the full-time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I worked at Walmart, it was 40, but man, I tell you what though, whenever Pan did like my tarot reading, Pan was like, oh yeah, new beginnings. I was like, damn, I was probably talking about me leaving FedEx because this shit is not worth it. Like, there's so many days in my work, I'm like, damn, I might just walk out. Just be like, fuck it, it ain't worth it. But then I'm like, no, I can't. I simply can't. In fact, today, we had like 5 people walk out.
Again?
Yeah. That's because of all the stuff they're sending. Like, people don't want to work that hard. It's like they send us so much stuff, and we're so we're understaffed like crazy. Like, we don't have like a big warehouse as it is. So us to be understaffed, it means there's like, I think there's like 5 unloaders.
Just bear in mind,
because we have like the twins that I work with, which, by the way, I got to a story about that.
Tremendous waterfall, which
apparently one of them is really mean.
That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail
like
up
super mean, apparently.
Really?
And one's like super nice. Yeah, apparently, because my coworker was telling me that they were like talking shit about me, like the mean twin. I was like, all right, fuck them, I don't care. He's as Mac is like, oh, actually, no, never mind. Sounds really mean. But, like, so, like, they're identical, except one twin is like, oh my gosh, one twin is like double the weight of the other one.
Oh man, I was hoping both of them would be like really, really fat and ride tiny motorcycles.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, the other one's fairly large, but I think because he's been like working really hard, he's actually losing weight.
That's good. Good for them.
Yeah, but apparently their brother's just an asshole.
Yeah. Every family has one.
Every
and if your family doesn't have one, it's you.
Uh-oh. It's kind of like that saying of like, whenever like you think, oh fuck, I forgot what it was. Hold on. It's the thing where it's like, if your friends, like, fuck, hold on. I mean,
there's a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the one that's like, if like people like leave you a lot, then you're probably like you're the problem. But I was trying to think of it with like being like an asshole, but I don't remember what to say.
I mean, you
like,
can think about like relationships. Like, think about relationships and all the problems that, like, your past relationships, all the problems that went wrong. If there's a common factor, if you can't find like a connecting factor, probably you.
Yeah, right. Something like that. I don't know. This is the ballpark. I have like more than half a burger on my desk, and I'm just looking at it longingly, like, do I risk it?
Means
I'm just like, no.
You just told us you would have to turn it down.
It's not a McChicken, it's a burger. This beef burger.
You're a beef burger.
Yeah, that make that tracks. I've been eating a lot of burgies since I moved out here.
Wait for me there.
I feel like when I go back home, Gucci's gonna be like, damn, Chief. Because I have absolutely gained weight. But I also don't have any more birth control, so that doesn't help.
Nope.
Like, dude, I'm floored at the cost of birth control. Can I talk about that? I had this, like, thing I used for, like, free, like for free birth control because of my Walmart insurance. Something like that. But it was free. Like, it was free. I got it every month for free. No questions, no hassle. And then I was working at Kohl's and I had new insurance. I went to Walmart to go get like my prescription and they're like, alright, it's gonna be $70. I was like, whew. I was like, I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can't afford $70 a month for pills to help me not have a baby. Like, that's a lot.
And to be fair, not using birth control is better for the environment.
Is it really, Scrum?
Yeah, because you piss out a lot of that estrogen.
Oh, yeah, that's
Like,
right.
you don't process it all. It goes in the waterways.
Yeah, my body doesn't really have estrogen like that. Naturally.
Well, I mean, even if you did, like, when you take birth
peed
control,
out.
like, peed out, yeah.
But yeah, I hope when I get my cool new FedEx insurance, I can afford something that's not fucking like $1 million. Like, I swear, if with insurance it's still like 50, 60 bucks, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just be like, hey yo,
Bro, I remember I used to have
Walmart,
Blue
you
Cross
hire.
Blue Shield.
that's what I had with Walmart.
Dude, my prescriptions were like $20, and then I switched over to Aetna, or what's the other one? There's another one, but anyways, I did switch twice, and that same prescription went up to $200. I was like, oh well, fuck me. I guess I'm not getting my ADHD medicine. I'm gonna try to get a different prescription.
There you go, Cheens.
I choked up my spit a little bit. I love it.
I hope you like it.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Avo. I really appreciate
Like
it.
the slightly darker thing for the butthole. It's funny. Just like the little cat butt X, like an anime.
There you go, Scrum. You can see it better, I think. No. Hold on. There. There. That's better. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Wait for me there.
I just still can't. I can't get over getting a message like that. And they messaged me early too. It was at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
They must be on the other side of the world.
I think so.
I mean, if they're a VTuber, you can check them out.
Atreus.
I got added to a list of VTubers for some reason.
How do you know that?
Twitter just
Twitter
told
will
me.
let you know, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm glad.
I've been
that,
added to a few lists, but they're all
this is
not accurate now because it was like green VTubers, and I'm like, hoop, I'm not green anymore.
no. This is all. I can't understand the language. This is all like Japanese, possibly other Asian languages, because I'm not sure.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like I got added to some list and I can't even read what's going on.
Oh no, I heard. I was watching Sugoi's stream. I'm like, uh-oh. I heard "Face Me, Father."
What did happen?
Sequoia in trouble with Atreus.
No, it's not Atreus. That's the thing. It's Kratos saying "Face Me, Father." He's talking about his own father.
Uh-oh, that's even worse.
I know. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Put out the fire! Right hand side! I mean, starboard!
That's why I was like, oh.
Let's see, what animated emote do I like the least?
And you don't have to add it if you don't want it, Cheems. It's okay.
Oh no, I will. See, I'm not crazy about the pop one I have anyway. It's too fast. What should I call it? Avo, just bounce.
Yeah.
Bounce. Oh, while I'm doing Twitch stuff, let me do something crazy, Avo. Let me go to my sound alerts real quick. Oh my gosh, Avo, I have to like vent this. I think like
Okay. Vent away.
I was on Twitter and I followed this VTuber, right? They are like Oh my lord, they are super, like, super not safe for work.
I will free us.
And they posted this like image, and it made me very uncomfortable. And I'm just like, I was sitting there looking at it, like,
What image? What image?
Here, I'm gonna DM it to you, cause like, I just thought that was weird. I was just like, bruh, I did not want to see that today.
Right.
So, and I'm gonna like blur their name just because I don't want it to, you know, because I'm sure they're cool, you know, like they followed me, I followed back, but I didn't look at their Twitter to see what they're gonna be posting.
Right.
But I didn't think I was gonna see this off. Alright, I cropped it sufficiently. Just, I don't think it's gonna make you uncomfortable because you're like, you know, like you're Avo, and I feel like you handle things like this better than I do. I thought that was weird, but yeah, look at like options.
The only thing that like actually like I guess like weirds me out is when it's like fucking animal porn or some shit. That shit is fucking weird. Like when people
It's
actually
not
draw that stuff, but
I didn't know people drew that, but I don't know. People draw that all though?
yeah, they do. I mean,
I just didn't like.
why the why? What about what's
No, that's what I'm saying, Ava.
Ed, how
I don't understand. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. It's just
It
I don't
me
get it. I don't get it.
And
It's
then
just so weird.
the comments on it were like, oh, oh god. And I like, I don't know, lately, I don't know what's going on with it, but they've been posting a lot of stuff like that recently.
Mean, they're being horny on me, and it's fine.
That's not even horny. That is like pleading on Maine. Pleading
on Maine, yeah.
They're coochie hunting on Maine.
Coochie hunting on Maine.
I don't even know. Like it's that. Like it's not down bad. That's down horrendous. Off.
Down horrendous.
Down like
Dire down.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, like, I guess that's their brand, you know, like, it's like they actively, like, flirt with all of their chat, it looks like.
Yeah,
That is how you get arrested.
Oof. So, Goy, your stream and Discord's very blockaded.
Yeah, Discord
Well,
hates me.
when I see that, I exit out and I watch again, because usually that fixes the quality pretty quickly after leaving the stream and then coming back.
What? Did I not kill them fast enough? The fuck was that?
Abo, I found your poggers. I'm about to add it right now.
Oh, did you? I'm screaming.
Yeah.
Poggers! Yeah, no, I mean, that was the only... I wonder how many people are actually using it. I hope not a lot.
Abo.
I hope it's just my friends and that's it.
God,
That shit publicly available for y'all.
I still have to add my own. It's like I can't do it justice right now because I feel like death.
Right.
One day, I'll do it the justice. No, that's like how I found that, that's how I found that, TikTok today where someone was like, "Where's Spider-Man?" You're talking about Spider-Man's wiener.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
God, you don't...
When that's a TikTok that you sent earlier today.
Absolutely. I don't know why, but that absolutely killed me.
I mean, it killed me. That shit was funny as fuck. Are you kidding? What the fuck?
No, it was
good.
so embarrassing. I was waiting for my lift, and these kids were walking by me. And I did not have my headphones on.
Dang.
Disgraceful.
He said his big shaft and balls. Oh no.
His absolutely honking shaft and balls.
Oh. No. Hey, Scrum, are you busy?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna draw your attention if I may.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, Scrum. Look at the man in the trench coat right here. I absolutely decked that man with a snowball.
Dang.
You know, I've never been hit with a snowball.
You never been hit with a snowball?
Nah, George doesn't get snow.
I was hit with a snowball by Sammy, and then it got in my ear, and then my eardrum, like, I started hearing weird shit. That was not ideal. That was the one and only time I've been hit with a snowball, and just, if you ever throw a snowball, don't hit somebody's ear with it.
I think that happened to one of my friends, actually. They got hit by a smooth criminal.
Well, yeah, you guys are,
Left-hand side!
I don't know,
Hard side!
uninitiated. Grew up in Colorado. What we used to do as kids, we used to get like the slushy gutter ice, and we would pack that shit real tight, and we put a snowball around it, and we just fucking beam somebody. And it's like, oh, hot snowball fight. And it's like, pop. You're like, what the fuck? Ah! It's like, dumbass. Or even worse, you don't even like compact it. You just make a slush ball and hit him with that. Cause like, snowball explodes. It's like, fun snow. Slush ball gets wet. And you're like, oh. And it smells like dirty, gritty, salty street water.
I mean, that, like, all of Georgia's snow they've ever got is like that nasty, slushy, dirty, icy slush anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm screaming, Avo. I'm scrolling through Twitter, and I got recommended a fucking Twilight Renaissance page.
Not the Twilight.
Oh my god. I have to tag Pan. Taylor Lautner said, "Where the hell have you been, Loca, in 2022? I want to die."
Screaming. Where you been, Loca? I'm screaming.
Oh my god. I added that just for Pan in my stream. Oh my god. Avo, when's your birthday?
August 16th, 1993. I'm turning 29 this year.
Nice.
I am a full 10 days after Pan.
Nice. I was gonna say, found one of those.
Yo, tribe it up all day.
I found one of those memes. It's like your month is your character, but it's for Twilight. You guys got Jacob. How does it feel?
I guess.
I mean, I got Charlie. I feel like that tracks.
Taylor Lautner is very hot, so
You know, he looks way different nowadays.
Does he? I haven't looked up Taylor Lautner in a hot second. Lautner 2022. Let's see.
I don't think he acts anymore. I think he gave that up.
Good for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Taylor Lautner joins Home Team, first film role in 5 years.
Nice. And I know fucking Robert Pattinson's gonna be Batman.
You know, I used to think Taylor Lautner is hot. Now I don't know how to feel. He just looks like a...
He looks like a dad almost.
Not... I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Like, maybe it's just the picture I'm looking at. He just looks... What? I don't know. Let me see.
I cannot physically look at this Twitter anymore. I'm gonna be sick. Apparently Robert Pattinson smokes. I don't like that.
Too bad.
Nothing personal. I just don't want him to get cancer like me.
I don't know, the picture of him with his fiance, he looks like every other white guy, kind of, and you know, like, I'm not here for it. He says he's Dutch and French and German, and then he has like distant Native American, but like in these pictures he just looks like every other white guy.
You know what's crazy?
Even though he's probably not very.
I was gonna say, I know for Twilight you had to actually prove that you had some like Native American in your like system apparently.
Yeah. So he
That
apparently
was
has
crazy.
distant Native American.
Oh no, not the wig. Not the wig he had to wear. I'm screaming.
What?
But yeah, Scrub, for Twilight, for the werewolf tribe, you had to prove you were some kind of like Native American to be casted. So you had to prove you're like not even
That's
like, bring,
weird.
like well, yeah, it was for authenticity's sake. I don't know what to tell you. Because I learned that recently, actually, like a few months ago, when I was really deep into my Twilight phase.
Maybe my attraction to people has changed. Maybe generic straight men are not what I vibe with.
Yeah, that's
Which
not
tracks.
it.
Tracks. Absolutely tracks.
I mean, that's fair.
Absolutely tracks.
You know, I definitely feel like, I feel like I don't have the same attraction.
It's funny because, like, I thought Taylor Lautner was really hot. I also love fucking Emma Watson. God, she's gorgeous. Fuck. Emma Watson's hot.
If you say.
Fucking... She's so pretty for, like, no reason. Anne Hathaway, too.
Anne Hathaway is pretty cute.
Anne Hathaway, Emma Watson. It's so funny because, like, I have almost no men celebrity crushes, but I'm just pining all over these, like, celebrity women. I'm just like, oh, fuck, these women are so fucking pretty. Oh, God. Even then, I don't have many celebrity crushes. Like, Emma Watson, I would say, mainly. My issue is that I like the kind of young looking type because I also look young. So, like...
You are young.
Well, I look like I'm 14.
I mean, I wouldn't say 14.
The boy literally called me that I look like a fucking little boy earlier today. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, Segoy's stupid.
I mean,
Yeah, you look like you're in your early 20s.
you're not wrong to fuck you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's because I showed him, I put my webcam above me and I showed him how tall he would probably be right next to me. And he's like, at that angle, yeah, you look like a little boy. And I'm like, I understand and I can agree with it, but it doesn't make it hurt less. Like, I get it. But also, fuck you. So, I don't know, I like people who look young that aren't, you know, obviously fucking minors, right? Like, I'm not into minors at all. Gross. But I like Emma Watson has a very youngish look to her, right? But she's obviously like an adult. Huh?
Neotenous.
Avo, you say you think about that Cobra guy who's like of age. The of age fan.
The of age girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah.
Neoteny though is retaining juvenile features into adulthood.
I guess.
If you are an adult and you look young, you have neotenous features.
I get old. I like either 12 or like 45. I don't have any in between.
Yeah, no, like.
What if you're an adult and you look dead?
People normally nail my age.
I would say you have very youthful features.
I thought you were like 20 something, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, you have very youthful features. I think the only thing that like really like drives your age up is just the fact that you have to shave your head. Like if you had your full head, if you had your hair, I think it probably make you look younger. To be honest with you, you have very youthful face. You have a very youthful face. In my opinion.
My personality, I just act like an old man.
You have an old soul.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm tired. I'm tired of life. I'm done.
Me too. I feel like I know my stream was kind of laggy earlier. Apparently my fucking display was set to like 380/40 by 2160.
You got a 4K output?
I mean, I think my monitor, like my big monitor can do 4K, but I don't recommend it.
Have you ever seen an owl without feathers?
Yes. Unfortunately, Scrum, I have... Because I had my graphics on medium, and I know Dark said I was lagging a little bit. Oh, hey, Sugoi, I have a question that you may not be able to answer, but that's okay. So, some games I'll open up and I have like OBS on like my other monitor, and it'll like minimize OBS on my other screen.
Yeah.
Do you know why it do that, Sugoi?
I'm sorry, what do you do?
Okay, so let's say I have say I have like OBS open on my like baby monitor, right? Then my big monitor, I like have my game open. When I open up my game, it'll close OBS on my other window, or like my other like monitor, and I don't know why it do. No, it doesn't crash. It just has it like minimized.
Okay, there's a very important distinction between close and minimize.
Yeah, because like I can't open up OBS without it closing out. Well, not closing out, like minimizing my game.
That's because your game's running full screen. Is OBS getting minimized or is the game getting minimized?
Both.
If you can window the game, it won't do that.
Oh my gosh. Don't make this y'all, you know what? Thanks, guys.
It's okay.
I was hoping it was that simple.
It is that simple.
I was scared it was something else. Like, oh no, Team PC, he's just fucking stupid.
No,
I've had that problem with a lot of games.
Yeah, no, it just depends on the game that you're playing, to be honest. It's not... You're not doing anything wrong. Nothing's wrong with your computer. It's just how it be.
Oh, how's your computer?
Huh? Oh, it's all fixed now that fucking shit's off.
I'm glad.
It literally fixed everything. And Sugo's like, I don't understand why an audio driver would cause all these issues. But ever since we got rid of it, my computer's been fucking fine. No issues.
Using an NVIDIA audio driver or whatever?
I don't know what the fuck Sugoi installed on my computer.
It's called Equalizer API. It lets you apply VST plugins to your audio devices.
Yeah, Sugoi just, he installed it because it was, like, able to equalize it, and he was like, oh, I have it on my computer, and I was like, that's cool, and he's like, do you want me to install it? I'm like, sure, why the fuck not? I don't care, let's go. but my poor computer had a fucking conniption fit the second that it was installed, so like everything got fucked on it. Like my cookies kept getting deleted, it kept like forcing me to log out. It was not worth all the issues that I was having to keep the shit equalized. I was like, you know what, like, the idea is cool, but at this point I'd rather just move the audios manually if this shit keeps happening. Because everything was enabled and fine, but like with that source it was just like, nope, absolutely not. I was like, alright.
I drank my Powerade too fast.
But ever since the program got uninstalled, my computer's perfect. So
I'm glad.
it is what it is. So
Where is my glasses cleaning cloth? My glasses are dirty.
Get you some mesh basketball shorts, homie. Those are perfect glasses cleaning cloths.
Right?
No, like no joke, man. I've never had a piece of clothing clean my glasses better than mesh basketball shorts.
I just can't see anything on my desk, and then it's like neon, or like not neon, fucking navy blue. And I can't find my fucking gamer lights. I'm kind of sad about it.
What are your gamer lights? You mentioned that earlier.
Just my LED lights are under my desk.
Oh, okay.
And I have a remote that turns them on, but I don't know where the fuck that remote is.
You can use a TV remote.
it's on Sam's desk.
It shouldn't be.
Do you have a... Actually, I don't know if Samsungs have that anymore. Samsungs used to have a remote control, like, built into the OS.
Hey, you guys know Sam broke his computer chair.
Oh, legit?
Yeah.
We just, like, fart real hard and rip a hole in it.
He might as well have.
He fell down, hit his head, farted, and ripped a hole.
I remember my friend once did that, but apparently she was masturbating while she did it while her chair broke. And I was
Did
like,
she
ooh.
fart?
No, like her chair. She was masturbating, I guess, in her chair, and her chair fucking broke, and she fucking like hit her head or some shit.
Bro, that's how you know you're desperate for a nut. If you're doing it in the computer chair, I'm sorry.
Wait, where did y'all do it?
I mean,
I can't bring my computer in the bedroom.
Yeah, what the fuck? I do it in my computer chair every goddamn time. It's the most comfortable position.
Well, I've also done it on the laptop.
Okay, I do it in the bed or in. I do it in the bed or on the computer. So.
Just on top of the computer, just perched up there like Batman.
Yeah, I'm taking a
Just
shit on
going
the
to town.
keyboard. I'm gonna take a shit on my keyboard. Don't worry about it.
I stand by it, but I said y'all have wieners, so it's easier.
Missing panel about here.
I gotta like lift one leg up.
Stolen it.
I gotta.
Well, that's just for style points.
I mean, I'm also very limber. We've discussed, so I don't know.
Put one foot on the computer, one foot on the wall.
I type with my feet like
One hand on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm a monkey. Don't worry about it.
One hand on the ceiling, just going to town.
I
Yeah.
did back from under my desk. Holy
Right
shit.
into the fan and blow it back.
But what's that to
That's
do with
it.
the giants that they should
Yeah, I
have
got a vacuum under my desk. This thing is dirty.
Whose head is that?
Mine.
Oh, wise man.
Those rooms in the corners.
that was the bad guy.
Mama.
Symbols from
Moo
different
moo.
lands. They mean
I don't know.
How do you?
But I drank my Powerade a little too quick.
Oop, don't do that.
Now my tum hurt.
Oh,
You should probably just burp.
I did.
Y'all hear about that lady selling her farts?
they are jewels
Yes.
Stop selling her farts.
like yours.
She had
No
to
doubt
stop.
signifying the
They
gift of sight
they
the
put a
giants
stop to
granted us.
it.
Give me a
Yeah,
closer look.
it wasn't anything like TOS or anything like that. She was making bank, right?
Interesting.
Right.
But she had to stop because,
Didn't she like almost die or something?
no, it was just super painful because she was just eating like beans and eggs and cabbage.
Oh no.
And
Something's
all of,
concealed back
like
here, so none
it
could
basically
access
is
the
like, you know,
hand.
the farts come from the bacteria in your gut, right, in your large intestine.
Right under orders.
So basically, she was feeding them, and it was
I
like
did
the
promise I'd get
population
you
in
to
her intestine was just going crazy, and it actually distended her large intestine.
Odin never gave up.
So,
hope, and
like,
neither should we.
she just had so much gas, it was causing her excruciating gas pains. Which I've had those. Gas pains are no fucking joke.
Scrub sitting here blowing a hole in the ozone layer.
James, I listen. I was on the floor, hands and knees, tears in my eyes, with gas pains. So here's what happened.
I'm sorry, Scrub. I'm sorry. I just imagined you on all fours in your bathroom, just uncontrollably farting.
I was in the living room. This is when I would live with my parents when I was a kid. I was in front of the TV, just like, oh, my back. Bro, here's what happened. Because I started homebrewing when I was 17, right? And my parents were like, well, yo, you're a smart kid. You figured out how to make booze. If you can make it and it's potable, you deserve to be able to drink it. I was like, thank you. So I made mead, right? I made a fat ass gallon of mead.
Scruff. I don't like where this is
First
going.
gallon, right? Turns out it was amazing. Papa Worm loved it. Mama Worm never really drank her. You know, she likes wine, not like, you know, other stuff.
Yes.
And she's like, that's okay.
Very well.
Killed a gallon, right? Which actually, when you make a gallon of mead, you get less than a gallon because you gotta like, you know, when you decant it, you gotta leave some so you don't get the dead yeast in there and stuff. Anyways, first gallon went fine. Made a second gallon. Turns out okay, right? Then I make blueberry wine. Fuck up the proportions, and I basically make blueberry moonshine. Or it was like almost 20%. It was almost 20% alcohol. It was way too much. I was like, holy shit. And I made a third gallon of mead.
Oh no, Scrub.
This is where I fucked up. Is I was like, well, I really like that blueberry wine, so I'm gonna put a little bit extra yeast in this one so I can get more alcohol, right? More bang for my buck.
Obviously, I know it.
Yeah, it wasn't done fermenting. So like, I drank like a fucking 12-ounce glass of it.
Oh no.
And it just, you know, it kept fermenting in my guts, and my body was warm, so it like kicked in the hyperdrive, and like big gas pains literally from my bladder through the back of me and like my belly button. It is like front to back, and it like ran up between my shoulder blades up to my neck, and it just felt like somebody just like had,
Come here.
I don't even know, like
You just said you figured out.
had like a, not like a knife sharp, but like, you know, like a really, like a doorstop sharp, you know, kind of like an angle, like a wooden triangle. But that just like jamming into my back and my sides and my stomach. I was just like, I can't handle this shit. And then eventually after like, you know, sitting there on all fours, like elbows and knees doubled over on the ground, ass up in the air. I was sitting there rocking back and forth, moaning, and I just go,
No, then forget it. If I wanted to make such an
like,
insignificant good goal, I'm liable to chink my toes working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern
I'm
well the
sorry,
item with scotch
Scrub.
slide. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the
Oh
overlay.
god, like,
Okay, smart guy. And where do
I'll
you
say
propose
I
to find a
have
lump of
definitely been
quality
in
scab
pain
slag?
because I've
Last
had to
time I
fart like
saw
really
one, I
bad.
could still get rigid down south.
Or it's like, I guess I don't know, I have to fart till I do it. I'm like, oh okay, I felt a lot better.
having to fart and not being able to fart is like the worst thing. It's
Yeah.
a form of torture. You're just like, why can't I fart?
And then you do, and you're just like, oh, I feel so much better.
Exactly. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna do my taxes.
You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, I have to message Pan. I
Watch the
gotta,
spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you
I gotta
keep your
rearrange
wrist
our
loose. Yeah, I need
aquarium
more heat here.
plans.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with draw.
Is Sam's job made like a schedule for like the
clever
week of
little
February for
beaver.
my birthday already.
Never too late to learn a new trick.
Wait, what happened? What?
Yeah, so Sam's job made
Here it is.
the schedule for like the week
forget
of my
this.
birthday already, and We have to go out like a day later than I planned to.
Dang.
So I may not be able to get to the aquarium for free. Which makes me a little sad. But at the same time, I mean, I can buy a ticket. I don't care. It's like $40, I think.
It's just nice to see you together. But
it'd be cool to go for free. Want to like buy like Sam a ticket. But it's okay. If I get
I said hello.
I will. God, I hope I see that beluga whale that was there.
Even better.
Loved him. He was so cute.
We have work to do.
Maybe you know, scrub. Maybe if I tell them it was my birthday, they'll let me pat its melon.
Maybe.
Scrub, I could live my dream.
You could. Give it a fat little.
And then it'll turn
Stop.
over.
Exactly.
We're gonna stop right there.
It'll
Not
just
gonna
be a
carry that
slow
conversation any further. You're gonna pat it on the head. You're gonna walk away.
roll. It's gonna make eye contact with it.
Nope. Doesn't make eye contact. It's a dolphin. Doesn't speak English. You can't hear it. Can't communicate with it. It doesn't want a hand job. We're moving on.
I didn't say that. I wasn't even going there. I was gonna say it'll go underwater and it'll blow like a little air ring at you.
Yeah.
It'll be
That'd
heart
be
shaped.
nice. Blow a little air ring.
Yeah, it'll blow a little air ring and it'll be heart shaped. And be like, oh, it's a heart. And it shoots a little arrow through the heart.
You're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime.
Then it rolls over onto its back.
No.
You ever seen
Yeah, what's
you ever seen sea mammals poop in the water?
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's just like a cloud.
It is like a
I
cloud.
felt responsible for what did to the giants.
God, you know, they say whenever I think it's like a blue whale or like a sperm whale poops, it's like entire ocean. Basically, for like that whole like it's like surrounding area.
Yeah.
Covered in shit.
Dude, you know what one of the hardest things to learn in oceanography for me was? It's about ocean packets.
What's that?
So the ocean is three-dimensional, right?
Right.
And y'all know buoyancy and density, right? Things that are less dense float, things that are more dense sink. Well, water's density can be impacted by its sediment load, dissolved solids, or its temperature, or even pH. So in the ocean, there are literal, like, giant blobs of water that are all the same chemistry that are floating and moving around other giant blobs of water that are different chemistry. And they're only interacting on like a small plane. And they're like, okay, track this, track all these interactions. I'm like, it's a lot of math. Coriolis effect and shit like that. You gotta,
Scrub, you know,
the tower disappeared. No
you
giants
should absolutely become like a world famous scuba diver.
In Jotunheim since.
And then you could just take pictures with a bunch of fish.
I would love to be a scuba diver. I just don't want to have to pay for the oxygen. Because since I have asthma, I have to get what they call geyser gas. It's basically just oxygen. It's just standard. Well, it's not oxygen, but let me be more specific. They don't fill up your tanks with oxygen. They fill it up with atmosphere. It's just pressurized air. But I have to get geyser gas, which has a little bit more nitrogen in it.
The fact it's called geyser gas.
But
Yeah,
what is
it's
this place?
older people use it. People with like COPD use it.
Oh my god! You know, my mom's mother-in-law has COPD, and dude,
asthma or emphysema.
oh my lord, dude! Like you hear her like everywhere because you hear like.
Oh my god, I'm screaming.
That's all you hear is like her like pump just go. Oh my god! I was at church with them one time and we got in the car and my grandma was like, oh my god, it's so weird to not have to hear that.
Right next to the number.
Interesting. But can we
So
reach
I got an embarrassing story. Speaking of oxygen pumps,
What's behind there?
so you know Crocodile's an ICU nurse, right?
Yeah.
And his fiance Fontina. Her name's not Fontina, but I think it's funny to call her just weird names named after Jesus.
one inner sanctum
Don't
to
I?
another?
I
think
didn't
it's
know
funny.
Crocodiles had a fiance. That's
Looks
cute.
like
Yeah,
Love that.
whatever it's here did for them must have been.
but she's a
big.
nurse too.
Oh, that's cute.
And I was up there visiting, and they were talking about,
Whoa.
you know,
Who are they?
her shift or his shift or whatever. And you know, since they work hospital, you know, they take care of the same people, right? So they talk about their patients.
Your name.
And they're like, oh yeah, you know, blah blah blah, you know, send them, put them on Homo 2. I was like,
The upside down door.
Homo 2?
What are you thinking?
Oh.
Stand
I
back.
was like,
Okay.
there's new gay? Like, no, Homo 2. I'm like, that's what I said, Homo 2. Like, home oxygen. I'm like, oh,
There's a new gay.
2. I was like, we gonna put him on gay pills? I don't understand how this works. That's a gay bomb right there.
There's a new gay.
I was so confused because I kept hearing Homo 2. You like to look at homos naked? No, homo where you make it.
Chains on
You like to
the
look at
sides.
homos naked?
Without
Oh,
those.
that's fine. No. Homo where you make it.
What now?
I had a fucking Joe Dirt moment. It was the same thing with the fucking diabetic dreamopathy.
Things are happening.
Except that was just me being gullible.
I'm not fighting those at any point, am I? Those are really good.
I don't think they're attacking.
Like that
What about a dragon,
So
though?
they're a new gay.
Statues.
I see them.
Listen, if someone says Homo 2, it's like that Obama clip, Pussy 2, and everyone claps.
Before the first.
I have not. You have to send me that clip. I have not seen it.
It's a meme. It's just Obama at the podium. He's like, Pussy 2. And everyone's like, yay!
Oh, I've seen that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I love
I've seen
it.
that script. I know what you're talking about now.
Right? And it hits it with like the black border, like demotivational. It's like, Pussy 2.
Pussy too. I call that pussy.
The existence
Can I
of
get an
pussy
amen?
or boy pussy
Amen.
implies the existence of a gussy or girl pussy.
That's rooted to 8 other realms.
This is the
I'm
most
curious,
shocking
of course,
revelation of
what
our
does that mean
times.
To imagine it gets us to your night.
I don't mind a lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and
I'm
Tina
getting
are
back
yeah.
to my
kind
South
of
Park phase, guys.
Oh. I was gonna say, but yeah, the diabetic dreamopathy thing.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Scrum.
Yeah, it is. But tell me about your South Park phase. Did you watch the Corona special?
You know, I am actually, like, the program I used to watch movies and shit's not
Again with
working
the
for that
death traps.
specifically at the moment, so I'm just really behind. But I did see bits and clips of it on, like, YouTube, and I like how adult Kyle looks.
I refuse to pay for Paramount Plus to watch that.
That's why I don't.
So you get fucked.
The member berries.
That was
Remember
okay.
Capri Suns? I remember.
Remember when Capri Sun had a whole bunch of mold in it, so they had to start making with clear backs?
I did. I do remember that, Scrum. I remember hearing about that. Because I remember I was at my church one time and I had a Capri Sun that tasted really funky. And we cut it open and it was covered in mold.
That is atrocious.
Yeah, and I felt so bad because the church lady was like, oh no, I just bought these.
Poor church lady.
That's how I feel about the gnocchi I just bought, guys. Can I just
You
talk
bought
about
yucky
it?
gnocchi?
Gnocchi.
Yucky
I got-
gnocchi.
I got some gnocchi, and the thing is that one of the packs out of the 3 packs I bought got moldy, and I'm like, I've bought gnocchi many a times over the years. This is the first time I've ever seen mold in a gnocchi pack.
I mean, they're pissed.
Yeah, but I was offended. I was like, I literally just bought this last week. What the fuck?
Rightfully so.
I just
That happened
like
to me, Avo, but with
because
yogurt.
it's like
I,
it's fucking gnocchi. It's fucking potato pasta. That shit's supposed to. It says it's good for like fucking 7 months, and I'm just out here getting it fucking moldy a week in.
I mean, it might have had a slight opening in the package.
Probably.
The micro tear.
I'm offended though.
But also yucky.
Speaking of, I kind of want to eat some gnocchi right now, but Sammy said she's gonna buy me Mickey D's, so I won't eat it. But I really want gnocchi, to be honest.
Alright, what if?
Gnocchi sounds fucking dope.
You know what I think sounds dope right now?
Some gnocchi.
Some
Why
Go-Gurt.
don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
Some
oh, hey, Sugoi.
No, don't tell him. Don't tell him about the Go-Gurt.
Tell me about the Go-Gurt.
Please.
I was
Don't tell him about the
Tell
Go-Gurt.
me about the Go-Gurt immediately, please.
Oh, I wasn't even gonna mention the Go-Gurt.
Okay.
I was
Please,
gonna.
nah, you have to now though.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Damn Cheens, you really gonna do me like that?
I don't know what I was talking about.
Okay, Gene, go for it.
I've gotten several Go-Gurt DMs. All right.
Oh shit, really? From
Yeah.
who?
Early, he sent me some items.
No.
Oh yeah. That's what it was. Tell me about that, Cheens. Tell me about what Curly sent you. Tell me about what Curly sent you. I would love to know. I would absolutely adore.
I'm sworn to secrecy about it.
What do you mean you're sworn to secrecy? By who?
By me.
Cheens?
What's up?
Cheens? Cheens?
What's up?
You really gonna do me like this, Cheens?
Aw, dude. Look,
You really gonna do me like this?
absolutely.
No loyalty. No fucking loyalty.
No,
I'm not getting closure on this Go-Gurt fiasco.
no, please, no, we don't need to talk about Go-Gurt.
Loyalty.
Scrum, you don't want to know.
Oh, you want to know, Scrum?
No.
So basically, Scrum,
No.
it's cum. It's just cum.
Well, it's... I think you're reacting a little bit.
Well, I think because the part that makes it bad is that I said, right as I'm coming, I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna splurt the Gurt. And, yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I have never known anyone to exclaim when they're cooming anyway. So
Well, now you do. Now you know one person who, when they're coming, they yell, "I'm gonna splurt the Gurt."
splurt the Gurt.
You gotta yell, go, gadget, goo.
No.
Go,
Okay, wait.
gadget, goo.
So,
Absolutely.
Avo, is that worse than splurt the Gurt?
No.
Okay,
Flirt the Gurt's pretty bad.
it is.
What if you're dressed up as Inspector
Dude, like, can you imagine you're just about to finish and then your partner says, I'm gonna splurt the Gurt? I would immediately take them out. I would be like, no, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Gadget, and you say,
Let
me find that brown eye.
Have been denied. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
brown eye in Minecraft.
What do I do about this?
You get good to go away.
Someone be smart for me because I am dumb.
You have like a
I wasn't
stasis,
paying
like a dead
attention, I'm not
space.
gonna lie.
I do not. I have this axe which can freeze things, but I don't see any freezable items in here.
I thought I saw a little thingy on the left of one of the pillar thingies that
Just
had
points
like a little...
up.
Wait, what about up? Like
Up?
higher than that? Oh, wait, you can't look all the way up.
Yeah, that's as far up as I can go.
Sugoi,
What
can
is
I
the
tell
other
you-
one?
Can you
Can I
jump?
tell you what happened to me after
not
you figure out your
jump.
puzzle?
What's that?
Is this the only way to go?
Yeah, I just came from that way.
Just wait till you finish your puzzle. I was gonna tell you about
The other one has a pillar that freezes it.
Yeah, I just came from there.
But if you freeze it up, does that mean that it'll stop the other ones on the other side?
I can't imagine that it would.
I mean, it might be all connected. Nope.
Does not appear to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, could be.
Okay,
I wonder if I need to throw my
Chief.
axe under this shit.
No.
I was gonna say, Sugoi, you wanna hear something that's so stupid?
Absolutely.
So, fucking, I was playing Dead Space 2 earlier today, and for some reason there's this, like, in the beginning area, there's a TV that goes on. It scares the shit out of me every time. And sure enough, today, I got in that room, I was like, oh wait, that TV's in here, let me not get scared by it. Immediately screamed.
Jeez.
He fucking immediately screamed, I was like, bruh.
Wait, so go back in there, because there's an arrow pointing up, right?
Yeah.
And you only have the axe that freezes stuff, you don't have anything else?
I have these things that do fire.
And you can't throw your child up there?
I cannot throw my child, unfortunately.
Does your axe freeze fire? Does it put it out?
Let's find out. Does not.
Okay. Can you play as the boy and shoot arrows?
I can tell the boy to shoot arrows.
Because I'm getting the feeling that you need to get up on that ledge or have your son up on the ledge to do something. But the fire is up there preventing you.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
it's too tall. I can't just climb up this.
Well, I was thinking like some Resident Evil 4 or Leon and Ashley shit, like kid stands on your shoulders and climbs up there.
Oh yeah, I've definitely had interactions like that, but this
Ain't happening
is
here.
not one of them, apparently.
Interesting.
Why is there all this shit for me in this room? Doing this useful shit?
And shackles, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta mute
What's your
myself.
room? Some weird Illuminati shit. And there's nowhere
Oh.
else you can go.
I forgot to mention there is this thing, which has these things.
Oh, wait. What was that? There's like a red circle above that window.
A red circle above. Oh yeah, that's the same thing as I'm holding.
Oh, what is it?
I just threw it up there. They're like little power balls.
I had to go talk to Mr. Mackey. Okay.
Wait, what do they do?
Usually they blow up, but they can't
Hey, maybe
like
you can throw it the fire up there.
in the fire up there.
Yeah, in the spike room that you were, because you threw it under the spikes before, maybe throw it in the fire up at the top left.
Well, I have no fucking clue where that just went.
Went to Brazil.
Wait, can I see something up there?
Oh no.
Nope. Okay.
The scrum, I forgot that was a meme.
Yeah, so
What is
you're
the
going to
point of
Brazil.
this room?
Listen, ask Il Lucolino. He'll tell you.
You know, one of my followers is from Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm try going back this way.
Yeah. It's a rat.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's like 2 a.m. I gotta bounce, y'all.
Good night.
Have a good night. I'll catch you cats on the flip side.
Bye.
Peace.
I got Mickey D's, y'all.
What'd you get from Mickey D's, Avo?
I got the double machismo burger.
I think Mother
Double
said he was the king of
machismo
complaints.
burger.
Aye, that was.
Hell yeah, I got the double machismo burger
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
with the french fries.
It's what we call an understatement.
Did you not get a beverage, Avo?
Nobody killed him.
Apparently
Did John's
Sammy
die
brought
from
me a
old age?
beverage, then they forgot it
It's
or
rare
something.
among legends.
I
Fine.
hate whenever places do that. I know, like, they don't mean to, but it's just like, eh.
I mean, I have soda right next to me. It's really not the end of the world. I have.
Oh, alright.
I have a Dr. Pepper right here. All right, you ready? You ready, y'all?
Yep.
With the
Nice.
boys.
With the boys.
How'd you get past that puzzle, Sukle?
I did not. I backtracked into a different room.
Truly, do you hate
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do about this.
You know, I forgot to change my drink whenever I mobile ordered Sonic. So I got a milkshake in front of me.
Oop.
Yeah, it's good though. I'm just very slowly nursing it.
Just like I had milkies.
Yeah, Sam took a sip of it, so he's probably gonna die on the toilet later. He's gonna wake up in the middle of the night just
You just have to delay it one at a time, Sugoi. That's what it looks like. So you can walk through it.
But the problem is, I can get those two, but like, just putting that one there covers up the other one. So.
Okay, then delay all of them.
Yeah,
But
fuck
see,
it, we
here's
balls
the problem with
Sugoi.
that, is I can't actually do that.
Yeah, you can. Delay the second one. Not delay the third.
Oh, I'm just done, is the problem.
Sugoi, you're only as dumb as you feel.
I feel like an idiot.
Oh, I don't think you should have delayed it right there. That was kind of dumb.
No, I got that. Let's check this out.
So I'm sitting here, barbecue sauce on my Tim D's.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I am now in a room. In a world where barbecue sauce is on my Timbies.
Barbecue sauce is on your Tim D's. Welcome to number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King meal is someone else's foot fungus. I can't put my whole chimissy in it, I'm sorry, Sugoi.
Oh no.
Although, you know, Sam does not like Monty Gator.
Why not?
He just, like, doesn't like Monty Gator. He thinks his mohawk's ugly.
It's not ugly. He's beautiful.
I know, that's what I said. And I think that's like my next biggest like worry, Avo, is like, what if the artist let me use Monty changes their mind?
Well, at that point, I'm gonna tell them it's my art now because I cropped it. So.
You do, brother.
I mean, it's like the watermark's still there. Like, I mean, I give them credit.
Yeah.
And I asked them permission, and they told me yeah. So.
That's all you can really ask for.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Boy. What does it say?
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah.
Yeah. I love the little
They're just
gator.
waiting for us.
I'm
He's
so
sweet.
glad he's had some character development. Good gravy. But where did Scrum go?
Oh, he went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh. Must have been when I was getting my cheese, my burgers.
I believe it was. I got a Twitch notification that scares me.
You know, I would love a
it's
chum burger right now. Oh, that's fire and enemies.
You know, oh no. Of all the games I've played, Avo, I'm surprised I've not gotten any kind of, like, I don't know, like, violation for playing a South Park game, because it's very mildly graphic.
It's that, as long as it's not banned off of Twitch, I guess it's within TOS, so...
Yeah, like, I know they're, because I looked it up because I was a little worried about playing it.
You know, I wanted to play Conker's Day Off when I first started streaming. And apparently I can.
Yeah.
And it's not banned off of Twitch, so...
Shockingly, yeah. Well, no, not shockingly. I feel like it's very tame compared to what it could be, like...
True.
What I remember, I mean...
But yeah, no, like, I never played it because I thought I was gonna get fucking banned, but...
Nah, you can absolutely play it.
Yeah, that was one of the first games I wanted to play on stream because I was trying to think of, like, funny, popular games, and I was like, oh, I've never played Conker's Bad Day, or Day Off, or whatever. I wanna, play that. And I feel like it's kind of like a cult classic, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
I've never played it.
I feel like it would be... I think it'd be good, Avo, because I think it's Conker's Bad Fur Day, and then they have Conker's Day Off, which is, I think, like, they come out later.
Yeah, whatever the first one is, I can't remember.
I think it's Bad Fur Day. I think it's on the...
Yeah.
Was it on the 64? I don't think it was on the 64. Was it?
I don't know, but all I know is I've wanted to play it, and I've never played it. And I was very tempted at the very beginning of my Twitch career.
I think the rule with Twitch is as long as it doesn't focus on, like, nudity for, like, a long time, because, like, you can play Cyberpunk even though it shows, like, when you, like, create your character, it shows nudity. As long as you don't sit there and, like, have it there for, like, a minute or two, you're fine. Because yeah, the South Park game pulls no punches off of.
Right.
But I mean, it's South Park. I feel like it's not in the ban list. The only games in the ban list are like super, like super sexual.
I wonder if I could play Dramatical Murder on stream. I'm kidding, I wouldn't. But can you imagine?
Can you imagine? I know you.
Because like, the thing is that the majority of that game technically isn't porn. It's just there is sex scenes in it, right?
Right. I mean, there's possible sex scenes in Cyberpunk if you choose to romance a character. So I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it.
I guess.
So I think it should be fine. If Twitch's rules are just that vague, is like, oh, okay, well, as long as it's not like the focus of it, then it should be fine. Well,
there is like sex scenes, and that is like the main part of like one of the, like, cause you're reading out like a whole sex scene. But if it's a sex scene, I would definitely not be. Once it hits the sex scene, I'm going offline and finishing it offline. You know, like I wouldn't. Like that is not. I wouldn't be keeping that on screen. You know, I'd be like, all right, y'all, they're making out now. It's time to go. Sorry about it. Like we're done.
Oh my god, Avo, I said sorry about it at work. I absolutely said sorry about it at work today. No, because one of my friends, like, she's having issues with this girl in her life, and my friend at work got her like trucker permit, whatever. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, and they're gonna be moving to Texas in April, and they had like a little like get together, like drinking, thing to celebrate them getting their, like their permit, whatever. And I was like, oh, nice, I'm happy for you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And she's been having issues with this person for like a hot minute, like the last few weeks, and they've been talking about him. And they were like, yeah, like one of my like people, whatever, like this girl that they feel like compelled to be their friend because this person like helped them through like a rough time.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
They're still friends, unfortunately, but
yeah, no, man.
But yeah, because I was talking to them, and apparently that person gave them just like half-ass like congrats or whatever, and didn't want to come out and like hang out with them, basically. Or like I think they were there and they're just like, oh well, like nah, whatever. And like my friend took it as like, you know, like she's expected to drop everything for them whenever they want to have like a party or something, and like that person can't like return the favor, I guess.
Right.
And because you know, like they understand that, you know, like sometimes people don't want to go out, like they're tired, whatever. But it's like whenever like she, like her friend has like a thing going on, she's expected to drop everything and be there. And if she's not, then her friend like gets upset and like yells and screams at her.
Yeah, no, like that person is not their friend, and I just, gross. I told them it was weird. I was like, I would have been cut them off. Sorry about it. Like, yeah, no.
Because I'm like, that's weird. Like, that's so weird. And I told them that. I'm like, that's really weird. Like, that's.
It's very emotionally manipulative because it's like they only want their needs met, not they. And it's definitely a one way kind of relationship with them where your friend has to help their friend only. And it's like, that's not how any relationships work. The second that it's one-sided is the second that's not a relationship, and that's an abusive, like an abusive situation, you know? Like,
right.
That is not how that is. That is not any kind of friendship, relationship, or otherwise. That is abuse and manipulation.
It's crazy because I was, because like they were just venting to me about it, and I'm like, honestly, I was like, I would just cut them off. Like I would just stop talking to them. Like, and I'm like, you know, like you're gonna be moving anyway. Like fuck it. That's what I did when I moved. I cut off a lot of people.
Right.
Because, you know, I had this like realization that.
I mean, that's what I did when I moved too. Just stop talking to people. But continue. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, that's okay. For me, it was just like, you know, I like I think I told you about this, but I think I said this on stream or like to you personally, but I can't remember. But there was a girl that I worked with at Walmart, and she knew I was very, you know, protective over my Chihuahua when she was still alive, and she was very much. Like, you know, I told her that I was gonna, you know, like have to face the fact that, you know, I have to get Daisy put to sleep, and I'm like, not, you know, I don't want to, but I have to. And she told me I didn't know how to take care of my dog, basically. What? And that, yeah, like she told me I wouldn't have to get her put to sleep, but she was like, you should just take her to like a place for senior dogs since you don't know what you're doing. Basically,
she was like fucking 13, blind and deaf, as far as I remember, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
the fuck?
she was.
And didn't she have like a big health issue where she kind of needed to be put down or something like that? Or
she was struggling to walk like really badly towards the end, and
right,
you know, it was just her time, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, I mean, for a while even, I felt, like, really bad about it. Like, I felt really bad about it. Just, like, you know, because, like, that's my dog, and I had Daisy forever. Like, when I was in, like my whole life, basically, I had Daisy, like, and it was weird to me that I was going to be moving, and I just, you know, couldn't take her with me. And so I was going to leave her with my mom, and then she started to act, like, really bad, like, because that's when her walking ability was like just like not there. Like she woke me up like squealing. Like she had rolled over and she could not roll herself back over and stand on her legs.
Oh.
And that's when I was just like, oh my god, like I have to do something. And then Grammy Teams and I had, you know, not the talk, but a form of a talk where it was like, you know, you got to think of the quality of Daisy's life and if it's, you know, worth.
Did you try like joint medication or anything, or?
I did, and it was like it
wasn't
did,
enough.
yeah, like it did some, like she would move a little bit, but like better, but you could tell that she was just in like visible pain, and I'm just like, oh no, honey, baby Daisy, no. And you know, just as much as I wanted her to be with me, I think it was like the best option.
Right.
I felt so like I felt so shitty about it. Like Avo, it's gonna sound so like cheesy, but I would just cry at work thinking about it. Like before it even happened, I was so floored.
There was a few times where I was trying to get a dog before. Hi, Curly. But I was trying to adopt a dog, but these places wouldn't let me adopt because I never had a dog before. And I fell in love with like a few dogs, and I got rejected a few times, and every single time I fucking cried at work. I was like, I just want a fucking dog. Because it's like I fell in love with the idea, like, because I guess I'm a little over hopeful, or I kind of set my hopes a little too high sometimes, and then I end up disappointing myself a lot. But like, no, like I think it's completely reasonable for you to be like emotional about your having to put your fucking dog down. Like that's not crazy or unreasonable. You're being a normal person. Like, shit sucks.
Oh, you know, I'm full out like ugly cried as I'm stalking coffee, if you can imagine. Like,
yeah, I can imagine.
And then, you know, like I went home and oh man, I remember Avo, like I took Daisy to the vet that day, came home and was just like sobbing. Like I even feel like the first thing I did when I got home was I put water in her water dish, like her like automated water dish, and I was like, wait, why did I do that? Because I was just like forced to have it. But you know, this person that I'm, you know, like I cut her off. The moment she was going off on me, like, oh yeah, you don't know how to take care of your senior dog, like, you know, like you've like failed your dog basically. In so many words is how she basically meant it, and I'm just like, all right, cool. And she knew it was very like touchy for me, and she would just keep going on and on about it. So I just stopped talking to her. Like, I just cut her off right there, Avo.
Good.
And I felt like I felt nothing about it. I'm like, no, you don't get to tell me that I'm mistreating my dog when I'm trying to, in my opinion, do what's best for her. Because, you know, I could have taken her to, you know, like some care facility, but I felt like
they probably would have already put her down anyway. That's the thing. It's like,
yeah,
how can you guarantee that they wouldn't put her down? Like, and it's better to at least be put down with, like, you know, the family that she's known her whole life, not like some fucking randos in a facility somewhere where she doesn't know what the fuck is going on and she's confused and she feels abandoned. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think you did the right call, Cheems, if it's any consolation.
Thank you, Avo. But yeah, like, that's what happened. She fucking did all that, and I stopped talking to her, and although I learned in that moment the best thing you can do to someone to make them angry is just don't talk to them.
Oh yeah, no,
because like, holy shit, I stopped talking to her, dude. At first it was fine, you know, she would make like, you know, like snide comments to me trying to get me to respond, and I just wouldn't do it. And then right before I'm about to move, it's like a week before I'm supposed to get on my bus and come out here, she sees me in the break room, and she comes up to me and she's like, oh, so this is what you do? You just act like passive aggressive. But she's fucking like not yelling at me, but like she's like whispering but yelling at me. And I'm just like, I'm unbothered. I'm there with like a Powerade or something, just like looking at my phone, and she's just going on and on and on and on and on. And she's like, this is how you treat people. And she was like, this is why you unfriended like the other Sarah that you knew, because she did one like shitty thing to you and you just cut her off. And I was like, actually, she stopped being friends with me, but alright. Go off, I guess.
Go off, I guess. Was her name also Sarah?
Yep, absolutely.
Dude, I am starting to catch a theme. Sugoi also has some trauma with the Sarah, you know, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't call that trauma.
Oh, well, she's your ex, so... Just say that she caused you to be an old soul and be done with it, Sugoi.
Absolutely.
Y'all.
Hello,
Hi,
Mr. Curly.
You know what today is?
Is it your birthday?
Yeah, dog.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh shit, my fucking phone's dead.
Oh no.
No, not like this.
Oh.
Sugoi, not like this.
I have
Put your
to
phone
see.
on the charger.
I'm putting it on right now.
No, wait, I have to
speak.
see. Oh, I can't even see anything. Pain. But yeah, that's my story of the Sarah I used to work with.
I've only known one Sarah, and she would trade Pokemon cards with me, so she was pretty cool.
I've only known one Sarah as well. She was
That was
my
cool.
teammate.
But yeah, I've only known one Sarah. She was this tall ginger girl. She played
I'm off to see the wizard.
Off to see the wizard.
But yeah, she would trade Pokemon cards with me, and she was pretty cool, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad.
I mean, I barely knew the girl, and then she moved away, so it was fine. It's whatever. She was cool though. We just hung out. It was chill. It was chill.
And she was cool in that one moment.
Yeah, I mean, we hung out a few times. It was mainly we just talked about Pokemon. That was all that we did, to be honest. But I was like fucking 10, so 10 or 12, something like that. So I mean, there's not much that 10-year-olds talk about. I didn't have a lot of friends, but that was like when my mom took us to the Boys and Girls Club because she didn't want anything to do with us, so she would just drop us off at other people's places, so she wouldn't have to deal with us. And the Boys and Girls Club was a nice, easy way to fucking get rid of us for a few hours, you know. She insists it was because she wanted us to have a nice time being kids, but I know better than that. I know my mother better than that. Sugoi, you should try and turn on your phone. Wait, Curly's gone.
Oh, where'd Curly go?
Uh-oh.
Curly was making his rounds to
Maybe.
get happy birthdays.
Possibly.
That's unfortunate, because you had a whole surprise for
I
Curly.
do have a surprise for Curly.
Sometimes Curly's away.
What's his
But
birthday?
I was gonna say, I guess, yeah, birthday equals stay up late.
I mean, considering how much Curly loves his birthday,
The tracks.
I've never seen someone so excited about their birthday.
It's really endearing.
It really is, because it's like, I don't know, like I never got big growing up, so like, for me, I'm just used to doing absolute goddamn nothing on my birthday, so it's nice to be like, aw, he's so excited. He must have had nice birthdays growing up.
I think he said he did, actually.
That's nice. I'm happy for him. I you know, out of everyone to have nice birthdays, I'm glad Curly was the one.
I had like one shitty birthday
I can't relate. I haven't had days, but go off. Tell me about your one shitty birthday. Do it. Let me hear it.
Oh, sure. So my uncle had like a nasty like breakup with his baby mama, and she like was like keeping my cousin from him at one point. Like my uncle, who's like not really around for his son now, which I guess is ironic because like my uncle fought hard for custody of that kid and now barely spends time with him. It's kind of sad.
Dang.
Like he fought so hard for custody and won, and now just like nothing to do with his son. So it was one of the times where his mom was like, absolutely not, you cannot have your son for this birthday party, which was my birthday party. So like my like fun-loving uncle who's always goofing around making jokes was just crying in his bedroom the whole like my whole party, and no one came out of his room, so I had to eat my cake by myself.
No, that's terrible.
And they didn't even like no one watched me open up my presents. Like there was just me like sadly eating cake and ice cream.
BB, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, but it's like I didn't want to go in there and be like, excuse me, it's my birthday.
Right.
Because I knew that he was really sad about his son. So I was just like, yeah, and that's the tracks.
Dang.
Yeah, so I was just like, alright.
Well, this sucks. Yeah, no, to be honest, I haven't really had... I've had like one birthday party, 2 birthday parties. Both were terrible, and then I vowed that I would never have a birthday party again after the 2 ones that I did get were terrible. So it was my 19th and then my 21st birthday. Basically on my 19th birthday, my older sister graciously decided to throw me a birthday party at the window store, because at the specific window store they had a whole giant screen in the back of the store, and you could rent out the space to like play Just Dance and all this other stuff. So
oh, cool.
I invited everybody, and that was like my very first like ever real birthday party was when I was 19, because I guess my older sister just wanted to do that for me because we never really had like a real birthday party before, and she's like, you guys deserve at least one birthday. And I was like, you know what, Jordan, thanks. It's really nice of you, and it was really
nice
sweet.
Name.
It was a very nice gesture, to be honest. And then so I invite everyone. This is actually funny because this is the reason why I stopped being best friends with my ex-best friend. This is the party that fucking started it. Basically, my ex-best friend Ariel was invited, and of course she would be invited because we were best friends, and we were best friends for like 12 years. I was like, of course Ariel gets to come. Why wouldn't I invite my best friend? She comes by. It's fine. So basically we're just playing Just Dance. And people are walking back and forth, you know, trying to like socialize and, you know, get food or whatever. To preface, this girl is very autistic, so, you know, it needs things like a very specific way. But she started yelling at people to stop getting in front of the sensor, and I was like, okay, that's not cool, but whatever.
I'm afraid you'll need to go see to it personally.
And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna let that go. That's not a big deal, whatever. And then like we get to the food, and to preface, my older sister is vegetarian. She's been vegetarian since she was like 15, and she's 32 now, something like that. So she's been vegetarian for a very long time.
Nice.
So she got just cheese pizza. And my best friend at the time, Ariel, was like, why didn't you get any pepperoni? Like, I don't understand. Pepperoni is like the superior pizza. I'm like, okay, well, it's free food. And like, if you really wanted pepperonis, like I told you that there was going to be pizza. And, like, if you really want pepperonis, like, you can always fucking bring them from home. Like, I already told you that, like, it was gonna probably be vegetarian. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Like, cause I, like, disclosed that. I'm like, Jordan's vegetarian, it'll probably be a lot of vegetarian stuff. And it was pizza. So it's just some cheese pizza.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
even then, like, cheese pizza isn't even that bad. Like, why are you complaining?
it's like the default pizza. I don't understand.
Like, she was so mad that there was no pepperoni. She was furious. I was like, okay, fucking chill, like, fucking psycho. What the fuck is your problem? Jesus. And I was like, all right,
get
whatever.
mad about, truly.
Right? But then the kicker is that we finally get to opening our gifts, and she re-gifted my manga that I let her borrow.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Like, that was my manga, and she's like, you know what's a good gift? I'm gonna give back Abo's manga that he let me. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was willing to let all of that go. I was willing to let all of that go until she decided to punch Sheridan's boyfriend at the time.
Oh my gosh.
Like, she just straight up punched him because he was, like, annoying her or something. And I was like, you know what? Like, you are not, like, this is too fucking much. Like, you're done. And I had a huge talk with her. I'm like, your behavior at my party was not okay. I do not appreciate you doing any of this. Like, I could have let all of that go, but you do not punch another guest at my party. Like, I would have let all of that go. Like, but you punching somebody is not okay, especially at my party. That's like someone coming into my stream and calling someone else like the N-word or something. Like, you do not disrespect my space like that. You do not do that. Get out. You're done. You're done. Yeah, and then like I was like, are you willing to like work on your behavior? And she's like, yeah. And then she's like, you know what? Fuck you, Avo. You've never been on my side, and we're not really friends. But like what she said actually kind of really hurt my feelings.
Wow.
Because like I was like, I wouldn't have gone that far. Like that was kind of mean. Like I was still willing to be friends with her. I was just like, you need to never fucking do that shit again and fucking like, you know, fucking ruminate and self-assess yourself, because like whatever the fuck you like, punching somebody at somebody's birthday party ain't cool. That like I don't vibe with that.
That's a bit extreme. Like, it's not your party. You have no reason to show your ass.
Like, don't fucking punch anybody at somebody's party. Like, fuck. And it was just like a punch to the arm, but like I remember Sheridan being like super upset about it. I was like, what the fuck? She did what? And I was furious because it was like seriously, don't disrespect. Like you got free food, free entertainment, and then you disrespect me like that? And you put somebody? No. Get. And then she fucking called and said I was the asshole. That hurt my feelings. And I had nightmares about it for years.
Crazy. She's absolutely
literal years.
Out of
I was literally, I literally was so upset about it, like how she would say stuff about me, because like I didn't think I was like that bad of a friend to her, and then she made me out to be like a bad friend. And I wasn't a bad friend, but like it fucked me up for at least a couple years after that. I would have like random recurring nightmares about like her.
That's what a lot of people do though. Like whenever like a friendship ends, they do everything in their power to like make themselves seem, you know, because they don't want to look bad, so they will absolutely do like mental gymnastics.
Punch somebody at a party, you're gonna fucking bad.
Absolutely.
Like, not my fucking problem. Don't fucking punch somebody and then maybe you won't thought of as an asshole. What a concept.
With you? I'm playing the South Park game to see how it's doing on OBS, and they have a Gur shirt, but it's like off-brand Gur shirt.
Can you take a screenshot? I need to see this off-brand Gur shirt desperately.
Isn't it? It's print screen.
Absolutely is.
I'll absolutely show you, although. But yeah, like, I don't know, because that's like whenever like me and my, you know, former friend stopped being friends, she was like an asshole to me about it. Still is an asshole to me about it if that's not been made noticeable. Because yeah, like she, like, we've stopped being friends for much less, and she's just like, I forgot what I last DM'd you. Let me just delete that for my own sake.
You forgot what you DM'd me? That's funny.
Sure did. It was out of my brain.
Oh my god, that's such an off-brand girl. I love him.
What would his off-brand name be, Avo?
Gar.
Gar. I love it.
Absolutely.
You know,
Would it not be Gar? It would absolutely be Gar.
It would absolutely be Gar. I was gonna say
110%.
I had like one birthday party, Avo, where I invited all my friends. And I'm not friends with any of those people anymore.
Right.
But I was in like middle school, to be fair, and it was like it was at my aunt's house because she had a really nice house, and I didn't want them to meet all my grandma's dogs, so.
It's fair.
Brother, get up, brother.
And everyone just was like oogling and like ogling my brother, so.
Cute. Love that for you.
I just, you know, I don't understand, like my brother's not attractive, like personality-wise, look-wise, and I'm not just saying that because he's my brother. If he was some stranger on the street, I'd be like, absolutely not.
I mean, like, looks-wise, at least, like, the one picture you showed me, like, I can see why, like, in 2010, like, I would have probably thought he was hot, but, like, now, no, probably I wouldn't. Like, he got that scrawny emo kid thing going for him, and that's about it, you know?
I'm so mad that he's a scrawny emo kid, because I have to work my ass off found to lose weight, and he eats, like, a horse. Like, man, I've seen that man make like 5 packs of ramen and devour it.
I mean, aren't you half siblings?
Yeah, we're half siblings.
I mean, it might be from his dad's
probably
side.
Most likely. Because he looks nothing like our mom. He looks just like his dad. Actually, Avo, fun fact: first time my brother saw his dad was in a mugshot.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because like he kept asking our mom about his dad, so my mom was like, "Oh, so you want to see your dad? I got you." And then mugshot.org. Basically, it's not the actual site, but it was like
mugshot.org.
I don't remember. It was like an actual like jail that he was in website.
Right.
Yeah. And my mom was just like, "There you go, that's your dad." And he was just like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. That's what they say.
Well, because like my mom really didn't want to talk about his dad, but like he kept asking her about it, so.
Right.
It got to a point where she was like, "All right, I'll show you." but you know, like, not, you know, like my brother now is like purely on his like dad's side anyway.
Right, yeah, no, that kind of...
It's weird because it's like, I don't know, like our mom, like the way she feels about it is like whatever, like if you're not, you know, if you want to take his side, go for it, I don't care.
Right.
You know, I wish I knew why my brother had this deep hatred for our mom. Like I don't understand.
I mean, I guess that's how it is with my sister, my twin, because, like, I guess it's, like, dissatisfied how things went out, thinking that things could have been better, thinking that, like there was something different, because, like, as far as I can tell, your mom kind of sounds a little emotionally manipulative. Probably not the best. And like the thing is that some people kind of like, and yeah, it is your mom's fault for being that way. Absolutely, you know. But I think some people really just don't like how their lives have ended out, and then they blame the people that they can blame for how it is. And your mom, the one who raised him, so in his mind he's probably thinking you're the reason that my life isn't the way I wanted it to be, or it's not the way that I envisioned it, or how I...
Bullshit.
You know? So...
You know, Avo, you're absolutely, like, hitting the nail on the head right now. Like, my brother has been very vocal that our mom is the reason why his entire life sucks. He's like, you're the reason I have diabetes, you're the reason, like, I hate myself, blah, blah, blah,
well, yeah,
blah,
that's,
blah,
like,
blah,
the thing is that, yes, a good portion of it could have been your mom, you know, absolutely. And like, I could blame my mom for every problem I have, and I used to be really angry at my mom. I used to call her by her whole fucking name. I did not care. I used to call her by her name because, like, to me, she was not a mom. And she still isn't. But the thing is that yes, she did all those terrible things. Yes, it could have been better. Yes, she could have cared more. Yes, she could have been a better mom. But me being angry and me screaming and whining about it, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
None of that's helpful to me in any way. Like, I'm just sitting here wallowing in self-pity when I could just be moving on. If he hated her so much, he wouldn't talk to her anymore. He would be like me and moving out, getting a life, doing all these things, you know, and not dealing with it anymore. Cause like, I'm going to therapy for my mom, you know, and there's still that frustration of, like, you know, especially like the lack of education bit, like that's frustrating a lot of the time for me, you know, like not having the education that almost everyone I know has, you know, and being as, like, I guess, well put together, like, not like prepared for adulthood, right? Like, I was sheltered and neglected. Like, that's the short and sweet of it. Sheltered and also neglected. But, you know, like, being sad and mad about it doesn't serve me in any way, and it doesn't serve him in any way. And he can sit there and wallow all he wants, but he's like, the thing is that like, what is it? I saw a TikTok not the other day, but like a few weeks ago, and it was, oh well, it's because of X I'm like this, and it's because of this because you know, and it's like, oh, that happened when you were a kid, yeah, and it's like, oh, and you can't change, well, no. It's like, okay, well, are you still a kid and are you unable to do anything? No. Okay, then you need to realize that this isn't the end, and this isn't the be-all end-all, and you have to take responsibility now because your parent was in charge of you as an adult, or not an adult, as a child. You're an adult now, and the only person in charge of you is you now. Something along the lines of that. I don't know. Like, it's not like you can be mad at your parents, be upset at your parents all you want, but at the end of the day, if you're just screaming and whining about it all the time, it doesn't help you any.
Right.
It really doesn't. You're just feeding negativity, and that just breeds more negativity, and that doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, because like like I said, my family, like my grandma's biggest like piece of advice to my brother is, you know, life is what you make it. Like, if you don't work on your issues, then they're not gonna get better. If you don't want to be better, it's not gonna get better. It's, I mean,
the thing is that I don't think that's good advice to give to him specifically, just because he's not in the mindset to want to hear that. He doesn't want to hear self-motivation because he still thinks that your mom is at fault. What he needs to hear is that, yes, absolutely, your mom probably wasn't the best. However, you're in charge of you now, not her. Not her.
Yeah, Grammy James has definitely tried that with
that mindset to him versus being just because, like, what is it like? That's like saying to a kid, "Oh, like, enjoy your childhood because you only get one." Because it's like they don't have any. I didn't have any point of reference when that was fucking said to me. I thought that, like, looking back, like, why would you say that to a child? Like, yes, absolutely, it's so true. But the thing is that a kid doesn't have any point of reference to understand why you're saying that, you know?
Right.
And I think it's kind of the same thing with your brother, is that he doesn't have a point of reference to kind of understand, and you need to kind of bridge that point of reference to him. Because he's still in sad, angy baby mode, you know?
Yeah, because he was seeing, like, a therapist, but I know one time, like, my grandma picked him up, and his therapist was like, "Hey, can I like, discuss this with you real quick?" And the therapist was basically like, "Hey, like, I'm really glad that, you know, he's, like, agreed to talk to me, but," she was like, "I can very clearly tell that he's lying to me about all this stuff." So she was like, "With all due respect, I can't help him if he's gonna just lie to me."
Right.
And then eventually he just stopped going. Like, he refused to go at some point, and my grandma's just like, "Alright, well, whatever." And it was just one of those things where it was like, alright, well, because, like, my brother definitely, like, I forgot what it's called, but, like, he'll lie, like, just for, like, the sake of lying. Like, he'll lie just to make his day sound more, yeah, like, so he'll lie just to make his day sound better. So, like, if he goes to Walmart, he'll be like, "Oh, you'll never guess who I saw at Walmart today." And it's like, "Oh, who'd you see?" And it's like, "Oh, I saw your ex." It's like, "Oh, okay, how'd that go?" And then he'll make up, like, a whole story about it. And then the next time you run into whomever, and you're like, "Oh, hey, did you see my brother?" Like, "No." Like, I haven't been to the store in weeks, and it's just like, okay, like,
right.
You know, like, I guess it's to, you know, like, make conversation, but, like,
Yeah, no, he's a compulsive liar.
It tracks.
Yeah, but, like, It also is kind of a thing, like, with what my mom was dealing with, you can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped. And I don't know how much your brother wants to be helped. I think right now he's still... I don't know, because it's hard. It's hard because he hasn't really gone out and explored the world, as I can tell. He's stayed at home the entire time. He hasn't had time to grow as a person. So right now he's just stagnant. And I don't think anything is gonna change until he's forced to move out, to be honest. Cause like, I feel like I was the same way until I moved out, you know?
Right.
Like I had that same mindset, and it's like, especially getting away from all of the things that you're upset about, definitely is one hell of a way to like fix your mental health. That's for damn sure.
Oh, absolutely.
And I don't if he hates it so much there, I would have already left. But I know
that's what Grimmy James said. She's like, I don't understand. Like, she's like, if you're, well, her exact words are, if you're that damn miserable, you can move out. Like, no one's keeping you here.
Right.
She was like, you don't pay rent, you don't do anything like around the house. Like, you're like, she's like, you being here does nothing for you or me, basically.
Right.
And she's like, I'm not saying it to be mean, but she's like, I mean, you don't do anything. Like,
right.
But he's just like, well, where, like, you know, his whole attitude is like, well, where am I gonna go? No one like wants me in their house.
Okay,
basically.
Get a job and find an apartment, or get a room for rent. That's what I did. Fucking go on Craigslist, find a room for rent. That's literally what I did. I literally went on Craigslist. That was my first place I went to. Like, that was the first place I rented, was a room off of Craigslist. And it was some fucking guy named Ozzy, some Hispanic guy, and then his mom fucking terrible. Terrible. Well, once the abuela moved in, it was all over for me. Fucking terrible, but because it was fine the few months, like the 1-2 months that I was there without her, and then she moved in. I'm like, God damn it, fucking abuela, fucking abuela.
But yeah, 'cause it's like, my brother just like, no one wants him to live with them. I mean, it's
okay. Find a room for rent. I got a room for rent for $400 back in the day. He could probably find something similar.
I'm sure he would be like, no, it's too much money.
Okay, well,
sorry, because I mean, that's just like what being in.
The thing is that like my grandparents literally said that they were gonna kick me out once I was done with schooling, so I moved out a month early. Like, I was like, I'm not there. And then they asked me, why did you leave? And I'm like, you guys said you were gonna kick me out. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit and wait around to be kicked out and homeless.
Right.
Stupid. Why the fuck would I do that? No, I'm gonna just sit here and pretend everything is fine. No. Yeah, I don't just sit here and wait to be homeless. I
don't know what their game plan was. Yeah, because like my brother was that way, like, because he's been evicted once, already by like my grandma.
Right.
And I mean, it was just like, you know, she got to a point where she was just kind of like, hey, like, you know, I'm tired of you, like, treating everyone in this house like shit. Like, you know, with all due respect, if you're gonna be that way, you can, you know, just fuck off, basically.
Right. I mean, fair.
And, you know, he was like, well, I want that in writing. And she was like, okay. So she went through like all the channels to get a proper eviction notice. And then when he got served, oh, he made it the biggest fucking deal. And she was like, you said you wanted it in writing. And he was just like, oh, I didn't think you were serious. Basically.
Dang.
And she was like, sorry about it, get out.
Sorry about it, get out. Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah, I mean, and he was...
Like, does he have a job, or...?
Depends. Depends on the time of year.
The thing is that like even like minimum wage shops, if you can get like $800 in a month, maybe, or even $1,000 a month.
I'll say like, now he works.
You can get a 400 like because like I had an all utilities included room for rent for 400, like electricity. And this was a few years ago, like 2-3 years ago. No, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I don't know how long. I don't know how bad it is in Southern Georgia, but like,
you know, I'll look right now. I'm not doing anything busy. I'm just playing software game.
Rooms for rent Craigslist. Because like, if you make $1,000 and you find a room for rent for 400, you still have half of your rent to do whatever the fuck you need to. And if you make under a certain amount too, you qualify for EBT too. So like that extra 400 or 500 can go straight to whatever the fuck you want, an EBT for food, and then whatever the fuck else.
Yeah, because with my brother, like I said, he wants everyone to do everything for him, basically.
Okay, well, that's not how life works, and the thing is that y'all are enabling too. Your grandma's absolutely enabling him, and he.
Yep, she knows. She's well aware of what she's doing, but she just doesn't want to deal with him pitching a tantrum and all that. Because that's what it is.
Like, I don't think that she's doing him a service by. Because she's keeping him stagnant mentally by keeping him there. He's gonna keep being a brat. He's gonna keep being a little bitch. He's gonna keep saying how horrible his life is. And it's like, if he never has the chance to grow and become an actual adult at 25 or whatever the fuck.
There's room for rent. It is. Wait, hold on. This says it's 3 bedrooms. Hold on. Where is this?
Oh shit.
Apparently, it says room rent in the house. House is located. Blah blah blah. It's not bad. It's $450.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if even with a minimum wage shop, you can definitely pay for that. You know, like he can absolutely get a room for rent, and it is not hard. And yeah, no, I did it.
Oh wow. Okay, so this this place, $300. And it says furnished apartment with senior woman who's quiet, not a smoker, no guests during pandemic. Vaccinated non-smokers can call me till 8 p.m. If you be needing a place badly for winter and are not wanting permanent housing, I'm willing to work with you. Kids and pet owners welcome. $300 a month plus utilities and small deposit. There's no cable or Wi-Fi. Basic place with old appliances. I'm offering the winter months because there's limited housing. It's affordable and times are hard. No pot or cigarettes, no late night noise, and there's no washer, dryer, microwave available, but I'm the cook due to COVID. Free coffee and tea, dog or cat considered. Serious Christian who wants help. Happy New Year.
Dang.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I mean, for 300, it'd be a basic place. She didn't say that there's a lease, what is it, minimum, so that's good. Just fucking, if you need a fucking basic place to keep a roof over your head, that's good for at least a month or 2.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many times that he's, told Grammy Cheems, like, oh yeah, I'm moving out, like, me and my friends are leaving. And then it just never happens. Because, like, basically every one of his friends ends up, like, screwing him over, basically. That's, like, what constantly happens. Like, constantly. It makes me wonder, like, is it you, or... I don't know. It's kind of that thing of, like, whenever everyone you have problems with, it's like, it might be you. Because that's what I feel it is.
Probably.
So I'm just saying, I feel like if me and Sam were to live with my grandmas, it would be a lot less drama without my brother around. Because I know for a fact Sam is not gonna want to put up with that.
Right.
Like, even if I, let's say that we didn't sign a lease and we're still, like, we're still looking around, I feel like it would just be like, nah, not there. I'm gonna look at Craigslist in my area, I'm curious. But do you want to hear a story?
Sure.
My first ever boyfriend was cheating on me via Craigslist.
Really?
Yep.
How does that work?
It was before they got rid of the, they had a thing that was like,
Misconnections?
Yeah, or like, seeking or whatever, and it was like, oh god, it was so weird. It was like, it was so fucking weird. It was like, hey, like, do you want to meet up and whatever. It was just like computer sexting, I guess. It's like cybering, kind of, but it's like via email.
Right.
And we're just like, cause I remember how it happened. Like, I don't usually agree with going through people's phones, but I just, like, every part of my body said, like, please, like, go to his email. Because he had some email and he was like, oh, like, can you read it to me? I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And I'm reading it, and it's like a very obvious bot, right? Like, one of those obvious bots. It's like, oh, do you want peanut pill? Make you peen big? Basically.
Peanut pill. Do you want peanut pill? Make peen big? Yes.
Yeah, basically, like one of those. So I was sitting there, and I'm just like, okay. And then I'm just going through his email at that point, because I'm just like, fuck it. I have to know. Like, I have to know. My brain is like, we have to see. And sure enough, proof was in the pudding of him talking to people, getting Snapchats from people. And I'm just like, nice, so you're telling me I've just been wasting my time this whole time. Great. And I was like, alright, you can lose my number. This is after I paid for like our anniversary dinner of being like a year together.
Yeah, you said that, and then
I was so mad.
Call.
I did that desperate call because my friend sent me. He accidentally got the K's confused from my friend Kinsey and me.
And confused and sent a bunch of masturbation videos to poor old Chi.
And I remember my ex really wanted to see those videos too. Like, we really wanted to see, because he was still at my house, like, when that happened. And I listened to the voicemails. I'm waiting for him to get out of my bedroom, actually.
Wait, why the fuck was he getting what? No, he needs to fucking get out. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, because so what happened was, after I found out, I'm like, okay, you've been cheating on me, like, we're not together anymore. And I'm like, you're gonna have to reimburse me for that dinner I paid for, because it was like, God, it was an expensive fucking dinner, like,
right.
A man ate like a horse. It was like almost like $100 dinner.
Dang.
And I had exactly one crab leg and crab in the shell to myself.
Dang.
And he had oyster, shrimp, crab, lobster tail. And I'm just like, damn, like, I understand I usually pay for dinner, but I'm not made of money.
Right.
But and then after that we got ice cream because I wanted ice cream. And I paid for that another $30 because this man got the biggest fucking ice cream cone.
Sounds like he was taking advantage of you.
Absolutely. And he would drive almost 2 hours to come to see me, so I'm this is the least I can do is pay for the food.
Oh my gosh, actually that reminds me, this isn't a jab against you, it was just something I just remembered. whenever I was dating and like single, I couldn't tell you how many people are like, oh, can you come drive to me? And I'm like, why don't you come drive to me? But like, I swear to God, I can't tell you how many men just don't want to make the effort. And I remember whenever I'm like single, I'm like, if they're not even willing to meet you halfway, don't even fuck with them. Don't even fuck with them.
It's not worth it.
Nope, they're not fucking worth it.
Yeah, because like my first ex would drive almost 2 hours to my house whenever he wanted to see me, which was like once a week, twice a week.
Right.
And then it turned out he was cheating on me the whole time. I'm just like, great. But you know what, Avo? I'm kind of glad, because that man smelled like fucking Funyun and B.O., so...
Oop.
Like, because he worked in like a kitchen. He was like a chef. Well, like training.
And then BF, or B.O. rather.
Yeah. Like, I remember the first time I gave him a hug, he smelled like straight up like pizza grease. I'm like, oh, whew. No. I was like, no, this ain't gonna work.
Dang.
Like, he had zero redeeming qualities. Like, the only thing he had going for him was that he played video games and knew about PCs. That was it. That was the only things.
Oof. That is not a lot.
Everything else was just like negative factors, if anything. Not even neutral factors. No thanks.
Like, what else? I need to know all these negative things about this random man that I'll never.
He just was like not like hygienically there for me. Because I'm not gonna say I have high standards, you know. In fact, I do a thing that Scrum hates sometimes.
You
if I just
your asshole on the edge of the bed.
I don't know if Scrum hates that, you know.
No, okay. I was just kidding, but
yeah.
Don't go off.
Yeah, no. There's times like recently how I've been like sick as fuck. I will get a shower and I'll just wear the same fucking clothes I wore because I'm like, I'm not leaving my house. There's no point in me wasting a good shirt.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I'm like, but Scrum hates that. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not sweating in my own house. Like, I'm just fucking chilling at my desk, just sitting down. So, like, yeah,
I mean, like, I get it. Like, sometimes if I put clothes, like, it feels gross to put on old clothes, but, like, there's also a part of me where I'm just like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, like, especially for me, because I've been fucking dying. I'm like, I'm about to probably get back in the tub anyway to feel better for, like, 10 minutes. So.
Right, yeah. No, like, and I don't always put the same clothes back on, but, you know, every once in a while.
Sometimes I'll like, you know, wear, like, the same shirt but different pants. I got the hiccups, excuse me. But,
the only thing I won't accept is same underwear.
Yeah, that's like, that's the only thing I'm like, alright, that ain't it.
That ain't it.
You know, like, he just didn't have, like, the greatest hygiene. Like, I'm not, like, a stickler for hygiene, but, like, at least, you brush your teeth, floss, mouthwash, like, shower semi-regularly.
I constantly have an issue remembering how to brush my teeth. I have such a problem.
Sam is really bad about, like, brushing his teeth at night, because I've told him, I'm like, can you imagine all the bacteria in your mouth right now? From the time that you ate in the morning to now, and that's just been chilling on your teeth this whole time, this whole day. And he's like, oh, it's fine, I'll brush in the morning.
I wish I had that kind of OCD, Chams. Give me your OCD with brushing your teeth, fuck.
I mean, there's times I forget too, I'm just like, fuck it.
No, like, the thing is that, like, and it kind of drives me nuts because, like, a lot of people don't, like, think about it when they're, like, brushing their teeth. It's just like, oh, that's just a thing to do. But, like, for people who are, like, neglected, like me, like, we were not raised with that habit. We were just kind of there. We weren't raised to, like, it's not ingrained in us, it's not instilled in us, so it like takes a conscious effort to remember to do it. And because we were neglected, we're so used to feeling that grossness on our teeth that we're just like meh at this point. So, and it drives me nuts when people are like, oh, that's disgusting. I'm like, okay, well, tell that to my fucking mom who neglected me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like I'm trying.
Like, for my ex, he was a very, like, spoiled kid. So, like, he had, like, well within the means. Like, he was spoiled, like, loved to bits by his mom. Like, he's like an only child, if like that tells you anything. So I mean, just showered in love and affection, because that's all his mom had was one kid. Got her tubes tied and just continued on with her career, basically.
Right.
It's also the person that got me into League of Legends. So it's like the one thing that he left me that was probably like an actual like good.
I don't know about good.
I mean, at the time it was good. It got me through my problems. I'd just be like head empty, League of Legends, a single legend. Because I like League of Legends. I just kind of burnt myself out on it because I've been playing it for like the last 3 years straight.
Right.
Like I've just been consumed by it.
Yeah, like I don't know, like what is it? I didn't know how to properly like wash myself until I was like 22 or something. Like I don't know. And like I understand by like normal standards, absolutely it's gross. But like I feel like I'm very lenient when it comes to like health, or not health, but like hygiene. Just because it's like, I fucking get it. Like, it's hard to remember, especially if you were like neglected and this wasn't like a habit instilled in you since you were a child. It's not like second nature to a lot of people, you know?
Right.
I don't know. But I remember like a few people called me gross and I'm like, okay, well, sorry about it.
Here's what happened.
Talk to my mom about it. I don't know.
Here's what happened to me. Avo, when I was a kid, right, I wanted to brush my teeth every single day. I missed one day. I'm like, well, what's the point of fucking brushing my teeth? I already missed one day, so I'm never gonna be perfect, basically.
Yeah.
So I just stopped brushing my teeth for a while.
Oh my god.
Until one day I was on the bus and I was talking to a kid and they're like, I'm sorry, but your breath really stinks. And from that day on, and also because like my mom's like a smoker, so she had that like smoker breath. So I just assumed it was normal that everyone's breath smelled kind of bad, kind of funky. And then as soon as that bus conversation happened, I immediately started brushing my teeth every day. That's also coming from me as someone who hasn't been to the dentist in years. Because I have some like mild dentist trauma, Avo, if you can believe it.
Do you?
Yeah, I had a dentist as an asshole, and they didn't numb my mouth and they were drilling my teeth.
No.
And it was like the most agonizing pain I've ever had. Because it was like the kind of pain where it's like you don't even know what to do at that point. Like I had no idea what to do, Avo, so I'm sitting there, just like there's tears rolling down my face.
Titties.
Yeah, barbecue sauce on my timdies. And there's just there's just nothing else I can do, Ava, but to sit there. Cause this was fucking mean. And then she was also totally talking shit about my mom right in front of me. Like my little tattletale ass was not gonna tell my mom immediately. Because fuck that lady, she's put me through pain. Pain and suffering. Like fuck that bitch, I don't care.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah, like she didn't numb me, she just started drilling immediately. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, my mouth.
Did you let her know afterwards?
She did not care. That dentist did not care. I told her during, I'm like, hey, my mouth really hurts. Like, but it's not just like, and she got mad at me for breathing through my mouth and not my nose. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, you have my mouth fucking pried the fuck open. Let me work on that. And she's like leaning on me and shit. I'm just like, But yeah, it's my traumatic experience was getting worked on with no Novocaine. Kind of like going hard with no lube.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, that shit hurted too, I tell you what.
I'll bet.
Like, cause I was like, I told my mom about it. I'm like, I don't want to ever go to the dentist again.
Dang.
And she's like, well, usually you don't have to go that often. And then I like never went again, basically.
Dang.
Well, until I had to, which was when I went and got my wisdom teeth taken out, actually.
I still haven't gotten my wisdom teeth taken out, actually.
Yeah, because I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and then how they grew in, they broke the teeth that were next to my wisdom teeth, so I had to get like 6 teeth pulled in one day. Was not the vibe, really. Because my insurance was expiring like the next day, like my really good like poor kid insurance I had.
Right.
And I'm just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? Then it hurt too. Like I do not wish a fucking toothache on anybody, even like my worst fucking enemy. Like I would not wish a toothache on Sarah. Like, because that shit is not fun. Like, even now, I have like 2 broken teeth I probably need to get fixed, but I don't have insurance, so
I, for
I'm
one,
just living on Advil right now. Well, actually not right now, because my teeth are fine right now. Like, they don't hurt me. But yeah, that's why I'm so like hyper focused on like having like my teeth be like as good as they can be, Avos, because I don't want to have any more cavities.
Right.
Just until I can get insurance, I'll start going to the dentist again. That's all it really is, truly. Is I just want to be able to go to the dentist and not get, well, I probably will get charged an arm like with insurance.
Probably.
Oh, yeah,
back to American health insurance.
Yeah, but here, let me continue talking mad smack about my ex for you, Avo.
Absolutely.
What else can I even say about this man? He had a really small wiener. Like, abysmally small, like, micro wiener.
How small was it? Like 3 inches? Or
I didn't.
Inches, or
that's probably not. It was not, like, it was a real moment of, like, that's it. Alright.
How big was it?
It was not big.
No,
literally,
like legit, like 3 inches, 2 inches, 1 inch?
Yeah, probably something like 2-3 inches, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna lie, although it was very not pog.
I mean, I've had small wiener and it was fine. It's just, you know, they have
like, not, absolutely not. This man had like
he didn't know what he was doing.
The smallest wiener ever.
Is this one of the V cards that you took?
No.
Oh,
actually.
Oh no! Oh no! That makes it worse. I was like, going to say, I'm like, oh, if you took his virginity, then it's like, it's okay because it was its first time, you know? No. Just bad in bed. Alright.
Just atrocious in bed, absolutely.
Because again, like, I've had, like, small, like, and it was great. You know? Because they knew what they were doing.
No, absolutely not. This guy had this like weird like obsession with like butt stuff too, which I mean I guess it worked out because I couldn't feel anything, so.
He what? Oh no.
Yeah.
That's the way that got me.
You're welcome. Bravo. What can I say?
Oh god.
I'm so serious. Like you know, he was trying real hard, and you know, I'm glad for him, but like it was just a waste of my time. Like that man just be like, yeah, you like that? It's like, I don't feel anything, but go off.
Go off.
Yeah, go off, I guess. And it's like, you know, I don't know, Avo. Like, I would say I feel bad about it, but he cheated on me, so fuck him.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck him. Like, Dude, I'm never gonna forget him bringing his girlfriend when I had to get a fetus deletus appointment.
That's still really weird.
It is really weird, absolutely. Like,
Yeah, but it's got hope. We're all working together.
I don't know
We have
what
unity. That's what the rune on the
I don't
road to
know
this place is
what
telling us. We're on to your side.
what they were thinking, like, because I guess I didn't think they would want to be there for that, but like they apparently like demanded to be there, and like I remember the whole time she was like, "Oh, you know, you're really lucky that you're going through this, like that, like you that like you're fertile or whatever, because I can't have kids." I'm like, I'm not supposed to be able to have kids. Like this is. Because that's when like my doctor had explicitly told me like, yeah, James, you will never get pregnant in your life. You will never have kids. I'm like, great, awesome. No, untrue. I was lied to. And I was mad about it too. I was so mad about it.
Well, yeah.
There, on the left.
Because it's like the whole
I think we
time
can climb
she's
back up to the
trying to
realm
make
travel
me
room
be
from
like,
there.
oh yeah, you know what? I'm so thankful for this moment in my life right now. Because obviously I'm not thankful for it. I don't want to be in this situation.
Right.
And I mean, the whole time she's just laying into me like, oh, you should be so happy. Like, that this can even happen to you. And it's like, I'm not happy. I'm not getting down with this nonsense, not gonna lie. And after that, I never talked to my ex again, had no reason to. Because he hit me up like, hey, how's your life going? I was like, honestly, like I'm pregnant, I don't want to be pregnant. Like, and he was just like, oh, I can like drive you to the appointment. He was like, I'd help you financially, but I can't afford it. Which is really weird because like he, you know, like never paid for anything whenever we were together. But I digress. Savo.
Right.
No, that's weird because like he still tries to like hit me up every now and then, be like, hey, how you doing? Like, and then it's weird because he'll be like, hey, cutie. I'm like, no, crossing the line immediately. No thanks. Absolutely, yeah. Bye.
Nobody can do all this alone.
Absolutely
All these
not. You
obstacles.
cannot call me
They're just chances
cutie.
to prove
Sorry
the
about
ones who can beat them.
Sorry about it.
And it's like, I remember I told like his fiance, like, hey, can you tell him to stop calling me cute? Like,
But when we all
I'm
work
not
together,
doing this to be
we
like,
do make a good
you know,
team.
weird, but like
And that's
that shit makes me
Tier's
uncomfortable.
That's why we're gonna make
This
it
is
to
when I was
your
single too. Like, I don't want you to call me
brother?
anything like
Let's
that.
find
I
this
am not here for
equilibrium.
pet names. You're not a sweet old lady from the south. Don't want to hear it.
Right.
I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look,
Like, I was just like, bruh, like you don't know me like that, chief.
I'm not sure anymore.
That ship has sailed, crashed and burned, my guy.
Absolutely. That's still fucking weird, man.
It is weird, like, I don't know, Ava, because that'd be like any of like, God, like that'd be like my like most recent ex hit, like being like, hey,
Your knife.
cutie, and I'm just like, no, absolutely not. You just don't get that privilege anymore. The ship sailed.
Right? It's like, no.
This is weird. Like I don't
Well,
like, especially
what have we
like
got?
with him, especially because it's like he cheated on me. Like
Travel
what?
stone.
What
me
possible
see.
universe does that make sense to be all sweet and nice to me when you cheated on me? I'm sorry, I just don't get that.
That's the
Right.
Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed.
But Avo, you better believe, like he was trying to make it up to me.
That explains how he could visit
That's when that
all
man
the
was trying to
realms
buy
and other
things for
lands to
me.
boot.
I took full advantage. I'm not even sorry about it. Like,
Elvis.
Don't be.
like he took me out to sushi, Avo. You better believe I ran that bill up to like $100
Yes,
bucks.
that's it. I
Good.
understand
I wasn't
now.
paying. I didn't give a shit. Because I asked him, I'm like, oh, so is there like anything on the menu? He was like, yeah, whatever you want. I'm like, oh, that's all you had to say.
Tyr always followed his own.
So I loosened my belt a little bit. Like, all right, I'm
Good.
The realm between realms.
yeah, I was, dude, like, I don't know where this man thought that I was not gonna be petty, because I am absolutely petty, Ava. You might not believe it. I am I'm one of the pettiest people. I
wish I could be petty, honestly. I wish I could be. I can't do it. And it hurts my feelings sometimes because I'm like, can I just be a fucking bitch for one day? And it's like, and then my inner conscious is like, no, Avo, be a good boy. I'm like, fuck you, I wanna be petty, fuck me. I was like, no, you're better than that, Avo. I'm like, I know I am. Fuck you, I want to be petty. No, Avo.
No, Avo.
Fuck you, you fucking bitch. I want to be an asshole. No, Avo.
No, Avo. Don't do it, Avo.
It's literally every single time I'm like, I want to be an asshole and I can't do it. And it makes me upset because it's like, there are times where I just want to be a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Like,
I want to be an absolute cunt. And I can't do it. I can't do it. And I can't do it. Because it's like some people deserve it. Some people really deserve just like having their shit absolutely wrecked by somebody else, right?
Oh,
and,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
The thing is that like I want to be that person who wants to just fucking make someone regret all of their life choices, but my brain's always like, no, Avo, you're better than that. I'm like, I don't want to be better than that. I want to be a bitch. Fuck you. Never a bitch, but damn. I really want to. I
feel that, Avo. I do, because it's like, I've had to take like the high road so many times in my life, like with me and like my brother, like especially because like I said, him and I would fight, and we like whenever we fought, Avo, it'd be weeks where we would just not talk to each other. We would just be absolute like bitches to each other.
Right.
Like my brother used to do this shit. Like whenever we would argue, he would walk my door and just pound on it really loudly in the middle of the night to wake me up.
Dang.
And he would just like startle me awake too. And I'd just be like, damn, bro, is that serious? So one time, when he was out with his friends, I went downstairs to his room and I put a, like, fish fillet in his, like, vent in his room. And it was during, like, the dead of winter. So the heat's going, and the heat's on extra in his room because the basement's cold as fuck. And he'd be like, oh, what's that fish smell? And eventually he found out, and he immediately knew it was me. One of his favorite t-shirts, I ripped that shit up. I'm like, I didn't care. I was like, no, I'm sorry about it. But see, what I did was I ripped it so small, although you would never know unless you were looking at it. And progressively, I would just rip it more and more every time it was dirty and in the washing machine. And it just made it seem like our washing machine was just fucking up his clothes.
Right?
Like little by little, stitch by stitch. And I did not care. I was just like, fuck him. Like, I don't know that man anything.
You absolutely don't.
I see you.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Like, you know, like him and I, like I said, I've made peace. I'm never gonna get along with my brother. We're never gonna be friends. Like, I've just made peace with that fact because I'm never gonna trust my brother the way I should be able to. For us to have like a good like relationship, so I just fuck it. We ball, Avo. We ball.
We ball.
Yeah, like that's how I feel, and he knows that's how I feel, and I think it actually really bothers my brother because like what he'll do is he'll be really nice to my grandma, and just be like, oh, you know, like why can't you be this nice all the time?
Glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well,
and then, you know, like they'll get along for a while, and then just immediately something
I guess I was
changes,
getting
and
a
then
bit
he
full
stops being
myself.
nice.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just
And
the
I guess
same.
because he, gets tired of being
I'm sorry for how I
nice,
spoke to you, Sindri.
but he usually
You
does
forgive
it
me?
to get
already
like,
have. Like you said,
I don't know.
it all
He
worked
does it
out.
to get like,
Now, Let us get back to work.
I guess like a service or
Sentimental.
money or whatever. But I just see right through it. Like I see right through that shit. It's like I'm not stupid. You're being nice because you want something. But I guess I'm just very like distrusting in general. Like I got a DM Avo like a few weeks ago from somebody, and they were like, "Oh, I love your stream." Like I love your stream, and I was like, "Okay." Like, and they're like, "Oh, can you follow me on Twitch?" I was like, "Sure." What's your username?
Wasn't it your idea?
And they gave me their username, and I'm like, "Yeah, you don't follow me on Twitch. Sorry about it."
Dang.
This is where
Yeah,
two
because
step
like
beyond.
it was a name I've never seen. I'm like, well, maybe they have like a different name for their Twitter. So I'm like, okay, what's your Twitch username? And they gave it to me.
Ready?
And then I went through my follow list, and I'm like, you don't follow me.
Have faith.
But they played it up like, oh my god, I love your streams. I'm always there. I love watching your stream. And I just kind of like raised an eyebrow because I can't actually do that. I just like raised one in my head, like, a word. Ayo. Then it was not true. I find that like super sleazy how people do that. I'm not sure if you get DMs like that, but I do.
I don't. I
That
don't
was great.
actually, but I kind of keep to myself though. But you already know that I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm just kind of here. The thing is that like I don't know. Like I don't think that like I think that artists.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
I think it's a little bit different for people who aren't like because I don't really self-promote. Like I promote on Discord, but that's like kind of the extent of it. I've never really been. I'll post when I go live, but I'm not like I don't know. I don't do heavy promotion like that, you know.
You know, I will say, ever since we've had like the Du Bois like integration, like I have more viewers.
This is sparse.
So, because I don't really promote myself either, Alvo. Like that's the thing. Like, I have my bot and my Discord, and I have the Du Bois, and then I have Binku, who did for like their server, like their own like Du Bois shout outs to like self promotion. But like that's it. Like that's the only ones to like announce that I'm actively live and whatever.
Right.
So, but I have noticed that, like my viewer count's gone up, so I guess I'm doing something right. I don't know.
Ideal.
I was, yeah, because I was talking to my coworker about it, because I was telling her how I'm getting like my first payout ever from Twitch, and she was like, oh wow, she's like, I didn't know you even did that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't really talk about it like my day-to-day as often. And she was like, oh, are you embarrassed of your stream? I'm like, yeah, a little bit. I was like, sometimes it's kind of scuffed, you know. But I was like, no, I don't really like to, I guess, like gloat about things like that. I try to stay humble. I'm so used to like talking shit about myself too. Well, I don't want it to come off as like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch, I'm getting my payout, like. Because I know, like, cause, you know, like, she's gonna be doing truck driving shit, so I mean, she's gonna be fucking enjoying that.
I don't think that it's necessarily like gloating or anything. Like you're just doing something, you know. Like I don't think that's. Like I think that you should just do your thing and enjoy your thing, and you know.
Yeah, I guess for me too, it's like I don't want to like I don't want to like tell people in like my real life about it because they're gonna want to watch me. And I feel like, I mean, not that I'm a different person, I guess, but it's like I feel like I talk about more things on my stream that I may not talk about in person. Right. And I don't want them to think because I talk about it on my stream that I want to talk about it in my day-to-day, like real life, if that makes sense.
Right.
And also, it'd be like my coworkers mainly, and I don't know if I want that, because what if I don't want to go to work one day, and I'm streaming, and they're bombarding my chat with, hey, yo, why did you come to work? Like, not that I've ever done that, but if I ever wanted to, you know, just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to today.
Right. sorry, I'm just doing shading.
Nice.
Actually, do you want to see what I'm drawing? I'm doing the fucking the bathing suit thing that Pan did.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
But it's, you know, femboy. So.
Oh, nice.
But I'm struggling with the shading a little bit because it's like nylon.
I could absolutely see that. Man, today's has been a wild day for me, Avo. I had the whole early morning, like, I woke up because I don't know, it's weird to say, I felt like I had, like acid in my fucking, like, throat, I guess. So I'm like, oh, let me go drink some water.
Right.
And then I'm on the toilet and I go on Twitter because I saw I had a DM. I'm like, alright. Then it's the lady with the Cheem, or not Cheem, but Shiba, like, rolling Shiba, like, hey, you can't have this. Actually, sorry about it.
Right.
And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. And I came to my computer, took it down, and then put up my other emotes, like, hey, here you go. So I did feel like bad about like the whole thing, even though like there's no way I could have known it was stolen, because there's no watermark on it.
Right.
But I guess like my like indication should have been like whenever like I bought it, because it was like I'll draw whatever you want, like to send me a message like, you know, like before you buy it. And I was like, okay. So I was like, okay, I want like a rolling over Cheems or like Shiba Inu is what I said, like Shiba Inu. And they were like, oh, okay. And I mean the price was like $3, so I'm like, they must like really need like something. They must really need the money, so I'm like, fuck it.
Right.
And yeah, we ball, so I was, yeah, exactly. Oh, you already know. Just fuck it, we ball. Cause I'm like, it's like $3, like $2-3. Like I'm not gonna miss it. And then they just sent me like the rolling, like the full-on ball rolling Shiba Inu. I'm like, well, alright. I mean, that's not what I really asked for, but it's cute. Like I don't hate it, kind of thing. So I guess it should have been like my like first tip off, but I mean, it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it now, just gotta move forward.
Yeah, I mean, definitely could be worse things to miss than $3.
Yeah, it's not like I paid.
I've known VTubers who've had their entire model traced off of other models.
Oh
and
no.
then they had to, like, just essentially stop using that person's models. And, you know, after paying $200, $300, $600 for their model, so definitely could be a lot worse.
I think at that point I'd just be like, alright, VTuber ain't for me.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, that's what Scrum was saying though, like Scrum was like, that's like, I mean like, you know, like you could have had like the whole like model thing, because it was like, I think it was Project Melody, like she paid for her commission for her model. And then whenever she got big, her artist was like, actually, I still own this character, like, you know, like, you commissioned me, it's my art, my character, so you should give me some of your money, basically, if not most of your money, because my model's what's bringing in your viewers and whatnot.
That's stupid.
Yeah, like, that's a thing that happened. So... like, I was kind of like, oh, well, I mean, at least it's not that, because I have V-roll right now. But, you know, I mean, it's definitely worse things that could have happened. It could have been, like, I don't know, I can't think of, like, an emote, because, I mean, like, most Twitch emotes would look the same anyway. Like, that sounds kind of mean, I think, but, I mean, like, most people have, like the lurk, the heart, the wave.
Right, yeah.
And it's like, I totally get it, you know, like, you gotta get those those, those like first 3-5 emotes you get, and then go from there. It's like, I'm not knocking anybody, especially because it's like, like it's so cheap to do on Etsy. Like you just, if you get like your sub badge, just people have like the like really simple ones too, which is totally fine. Like, it does not bother me. But yeah, I guess I just never thought that would happen to me.
I mean, it's okay, Jeans. I don't think anyone is holding. No one's holding it against you.
Yeah, I know. It's just me. I'm holding it against myself. Like, damn, I should have really been more careful. But I guess it's like what Scrum said. Like, they didn't have any watermark on it. Like, they didn't really. I don't know. And I would have never known if someone never told me.
Right.
I'd just be blissfully ignorant. Sugoi, how's it going?
It's alright.
Are you dying a bunch?
Yeah. But I am still making progress, so.
Sugoi, whose head is that on your belt?
That's a wise man's.
Oh. Does he talk to you, Sugoi?
He absolutely does. Drinks yummy soda.
You can tell we talk way too much.
Yeah, y'all.
Be on the same wavelength.
I feel like that's all three of us sometimes.
True.
We just all go like absolutely at the same moment.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I'm not sure what it is about today. Like, I woke up today, like, really early, like, as I've said, streamed for a good, like, 2, almost 3 hours, and I just passed the fuck out. Like, I laid in my bed at, like, I think I got up at, like, 12 or, like, 11, 12 from streaming, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go lay in my bed and watch Netflix. But I don't even remember what I was watching on Netflix. I passed the fuck out, and I woke up at 3:30 like, oh fuck, I gotta go.
Oh fuck, I gotta go.
Yeah, and I was just laying on my couch, like, do I want to go to work today? Do I feel up to the task? And I was like, yeah, I gotta go to work today. Like, I have to drag myself to work. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Pretty much, gotta be a real adult baby.
Yeah, for as garbage as I feel, I was like, I gotta go. Cause like, I guess that's what bugs me, is like, I don't feel as bad as I did, where I just had like constant stomach pain, but like, I mean, it's there, but it's like a low rumbling at this point. It's not like hunched over in pain. Like, I'm not up pacing, if that tells you anything. Like, 'cause that's when I'm in like dire pain. Cause I want to say I have a relatively high pain tolerance. I mean, I got like, I got my titties pierced. Like, I could sit down for that, When I had cancer, I had to get my blood drawn every few, like, months. Handled that, no problem.
I mean, so did I.
Yeah.
I don't think getting blood drawn is necessarily that bad.
No, I had to get it drawn from my neck.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not way worse.
Yeah, because like they couldn't find like my vein. Because I don't know what it is. Like whenever I go to the doctor, they have to pull out like the fucking vein find for 3,000.
Oh really? You need to drink water. Have you ever did you drink a bunch of water before you go in?
Not a bunch, but I'm.
No. So that's what you do. You drink a fuck ton of water, maybe like a few hours before you go in. Like maybe not, like you don't need to drink a lot of, but at least like 2 glasses, and that widens up your veins, so it's a lot easier to find.
Yeah, I never do that.
I had to go get my blood drawn so much. The nurses recognized me, and they're like, if you drink water, it's a lot easier to see your veins, so it doesn't hurt as much. I'm like, absolutely, I'm gonna do that. And so ever since then, before I get my blood drawn, I just fucking chug 2 big glasses of water before I go in, and sure as shit, they always find my vein, and it is always quick and easy. And they call me a gusher, apparently, because I have, like, not high blood pressure. I don't know what to call it. I bleed a lot. They essentially say I'm gonna bleed out. I'm
Yeah.
a bleeder. I'm a bleed out. If I ever get stabbed, heaven knows I'm gonna bleed out and die. 110%.
You know, I can't speak. When I was working at Walmart, I had a guy pull a knife on me in the coffee aisle.
What?
Yeah, he was mad we were out of like a kind of peanut butter or something, or like coffee.
Not the peanut butter.
And he pulled out a pocket knife, and I was like, "What are you gonna do? Stab me? I work at Walmart. Like, go for it, please. They'll just send me home, or like they'll have like a pack of ice for me in the back. Go for it."
What did
So,
he
yeah.
say?
He just put his knife away. I was like, that's what you like, dude. Oh my god, Avo, you don't know how long I was waiting to use that too. What are you gonna do? Stab me? It's the second time I've said that to somebody too. That's the funny thing. It's the second time because I was in Atlanta and almost got stabbed. Like, I forgot what I was doing in Atlanta. Like I just know I was in Atlanta for some reason, and I stepped outside and some person came up to me and they're like, "Oh, this is a robbery. Give me your wallet, or I'm gonna stab you." Well, I guess like not like I'm gonna stab you, like put out a knife. I'm just like, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?" I was like, I have no money. I don't carry cash, so I'm sorry about it. I have no cash because I don't carry cash. I find it not useless, but like I just don't have a reason to carry cash.
That's fair. I think
Like
like 10 years ago, absolutely I would have carried cash, but nowadays I'm just like, eh.
There's no reason to carry cash. Like I don't think about it. Like all my money is in my bank account. Like
Yeah. No, like I used to carry cash a lot. Like again, like it's weird being like someone who's raised by boomers because it's like I have a very boomer mentality about certain things. And cash was like carrying cash was definitely one of them. One of those kind of like, oh, well, you have to carry cash. But now I feel like, especially like, because at least like 10 years ago, absolutely I would want to carry cash. But now I'm
right.
I don't need it.
All my up my jacket.
Cares.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's always weird because like I feel like I'm always kind of behind. Not
high of the tide.
It's like I don't know. It's just because like I was raised by like an older generation compared to everyone else. I feel like I have like an older person's mindset over things.
You know what I would call that
out
Avo?
here.
Shut the fuck up, Sugoi.
Something
I'm just
very
a grandpa.
specific that I would call
I'm
that.
a grandpa. Just call me Grandpa Avo and leave it at that, please. Grandpa.
Me and her are about to say the same thing.
Just say it. I know you're dying to.
You're an old soul, Avo.
Yeah, that's it. I knew you're fucking. I am surprised. Curly just came in, said it's my birthday, and left.
Absolutely.
You really absolutely did.
He didn't even wait for the fucking surprise you had for him. He was like, I'm out, bye bitches.
Yep.
I mean, it's around his bedtime.
True, but
Yeah, he likes to have a consistent sleep schedule, so he told me.
But he missed out on the beautifulness. He truly did.
Truly did. Although I've got to say, I'm really impressed with your shading.
I'm impressed with my shading right now too. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
I'm
glad we're both impressed.
I am very impressed with how this is going because I'm usually not this good at skin rendering. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually not this good at skin rendering. Every once in a while I surprise myself. I'm like, damn, I'm doing really good. Damn, what the fuck? This
See,
is great.
that's how I feel every time I see you draw something. I'm like, oh, I wish that could be me one day, just out here Picasso-ing masterpieces.
As I said, Bob Ross always says, or did say, talent is just a pursued interest. And I always add my little quote to it, if you pursue it, you can do it, chams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
God, I love that video so much.
Gotta go full.
I do that so much. Nah, my two favorite cousins, and I do that to each other all the time, will see me. They just do the pose, and I'm just like, just do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I love that for you, Cheems. I'm not gonna lie, I really truly love that for you.
See, that's why I like being the fun cousin. I don't want to be a mom. It just works out better for me that way. Because I think my cousins would like me much less if they were around me 24/7.
I mean, I think that's anybody.
Exactly. So I want my cousins to always see me in their good graces. Like they don't call me classic for nothing. That's what they actually call me.
Classic Cheems.
Yeah, I don't know why they call me that, actually. They've been calling me that.
I hope it's not like some weird alpha slur or something.
I don't think it is. I think my aunt one day, I forgot what the fuck happened, but she said classic. And that's what they just call me now. I just don't remember the context, but that's what happened. Cause yeah, to this day they call me classic. Like my aunt. Oh, hold on, you know what? I'm gonna pull up my text with my aunt. I'm willing to bet she called me classic in the last text she sent me. My aunt also says wowzers pretty often.
I don't like that for you. I hate that for you, actually.
You don't like wowzers?
You know, I can't say that I do.
That's fair. My aunt's just like a really.
How the fuck am I doing this?
I don't know, Lava.
How am I
killing
doing
it? You're killing it.
I don't know how I'm doing this. What am I doing? Okay, I'm getting pissed off. Hold up. My tablet's touch is on and it's pissing me off and I can't fucking deal with it. For fuck's sake. That touch is supposed to be off at all times.
But what drawing tablet do you have?
I have, this one is the one I use the most, and it's the Intuos Pro 5. I think I got it in 2013, 2012. But the thing is that I couldn't use it for like for at least 4 years. Because the USB connector stopped working on it almost immediately after I got it. So I was just like, well, looks like I don't have a tablet now. But then I found out that you can do a USB connector and
you want to hear a funny story?
A Bluetooth connector rather, and then I connected it to via my Bluetooth. Yes.
That's the same tablet I bought on Amazon.
Wait, Intuos Pro?
Yeah. That is the one I had. And I just never used it. This would happen. That's not true. I used it a few times and then I just...
To be fair, like, one of these tablets is definitely, like, you have to learn how to use.
Right.
It's not as, like... And that's why I let Sammy use my Cintiq, because it has a screen on it. It's a lot easier to learn how to draw. See yourself draw. Like, doing it the way I'm doing it, looking at drawing, is a whole other fucking process to learn, and it's a whole other thing. Like, but the thing is that most people who are learning to draw probably won't have access to like high-end drawing materials like that normally, like what I did with Sammy.
Right.
Like no one's gonna have $1,000 Cintiq that they can just start drawing on to learn how to draw. Like that's not normal. It's not typical.
I just bought that little tablet on Amazon. I was super excited about it also. I got it, drew a few doodles, put it down, and I'd probably never used it again, like months at a time. So to be like, look, I have a drawing tablet, ... smile.
It's okay, James.
Yeah. You know, art's been one of those things I like my little doodles, but I don't know if I can do like high-end level art.
I mean, like for me, I would say art is really just mainly a way to kind of express myself. Honestly, I mainly use it to like do vent stuff if I'm upset about something.
Right.
Like for Sheridan wanted to be like an artist, like an actual professional artist. For me, this has always just been kind of a hobby.
Right.
And I just like having art of my character for me. You know, it's not, I don't know. Like for me, I don't consider this like a passion or anything. It's something to do if I'm bored. Like right now, I wouldn't say I'm bored, but like a lot of the times I don't want to play games. I'm not good at games, and I don't really necessarily enjoy games that much because it makes me very anxious. So like there's not much else to do other than reading. Sometimes I don't want to read, you know, like.
So you just commence to doodling.
This is just kind of something to do. Like, I'm not a big gamer. Like, so, like, for me, this is like gaming, like how you view gaming, I guess. It's like it's something to do.
Yeah.
Something to pass the time, and I've just done it for so long that I got good at it. You know, like I've been doing this shit for 15 years, just doodling. Like, very rarely do I actually go out of my way to practice and get better. Like otherwise, like if I actually fucking put any fucking time or effort into it, I would actually be way better. But I don't know, again, it's just kind of casual for me. It's like, like the last year I really tried to get better at rendering, and I definitely succeeded in that, but like most of the time I just doodle. Like I don't fucking care. I'm just kind of here.
All of it was fucking Weeball.
Pretty much. Well, the thing is that I don't see why I would need to. I don't know. It's like I don't need to. I don't know. It's not. This isn't something that I like. Do I want to get better at art? Sure, but it's not like. When I think of everything that I want to do in life, art is never the thing that comes to the forefront of my mind, you know? It's never been... Like, the idea of going blind and not being able to art scares me, but that's because, like, it also is, like... At this point, it's, like, such an ingrained hobby. And I feel I'd be more devastated that I couldn't, you know, look or make art anymore. Like I couldn't see my art, and that I don't like. But like again, but most of the time I don't think of my art and be like, yes, I'm so incredible.
Have a monocle on your sky. Oh, yes, indubitably.
Yeah, no, I just draw because I want to draw. It's not, I don't know, I don't
That's how I was when I would, like...
I just doodle, man. And everyone's like, that's not doodling. I'm like, okay, well, I just have fun with it, okay?
Right, yeah. No, because, like, I'm not gonna say I was ever taught how to play the guitar, but I would, like, I don't know. But I would like to, like, actually, like, learn. But no one wanted to teach me, so... Because I'm left-handed, so... Like,
oh yeah, you are left-handed.
Yeah, everyone in my family is right-handed, so no one wanted to teach me how to play guitar, so I would just grab Papa James' guitar sometimes and just fucking strum or like try to play like really easy chords from songs I liked.
Right.
And you know, because my brother is self-taught. Like no one taught him how to play. He sat down, watched a YouTube video, done.
Right.
And he was like, "Oh, I'll show you all, you know, like whatever." And he just never did. So I'm like, "Fuck it, I'll teach myself." Yeah, I'll teach myself how to play guitar. If you don't want to teach me, like I could not give a shit. I'll teach myself.
I want to learn how to play guitar.
It's not too bad. Like I'm definitely not good at it. Like I'm not like. And if I was any kind of good, that kind of got shattered along with my wrist. So. Yeah, my poor little baby wrists. In fact, Oz, I gotta tell you, today I was struggling at work. I think I've actually really fucked up my, my like left wrist.
You gotta make sure that you wear those carpal tunnel things on your wrist to prevent damage.
Yeah, like, cause like my wrists were like broken, and from time to time, if like I do too much, like they hurt. Like right now, like it hurts like to move my wrist in like a full circle.
Right.
And I think it's because I fucking push and pull tires all day. I have to lift heavy ass shit.
Yeah, you definitely should make sure you get one of those carpal tunnel like stiff braces so you don't bend your wrist too much. Because I think that would probably be beneficial for you.
Absolutely. That's my Grimmy James's house somewhere. Who knows? It's become of my room because I know my brother moved into my room basically just because he felt like it.
I hate that for you.
I know. But Grammy James told him, like, hey, whenever James is here to visit with Sam, they're gonna be sleeping in her own room, so sorry about it. Because I don't know why, I surely did think that Grammy James was gonna make me get a hotel, and I'll be like, I can't afford it. That's the thing about traveling.
Do that.
I don't know, I just thought she would do that. I really did. I thought she would do that, so I was fully expecting it. And then I was talking to her, and she's like, "Are you excited?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I gotta actually like sit down and figure out the like logistics of everything, like where we're gonna stay." And she was like, "What do you mean? You're gonna stay with me?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, if you insist, I don't want to impose." And she told me to shut up. And she was like, "You'll always have a place here." At my house. Well, yeah, because, you know, I'm not, you know, it's the benefit of being nice to your grandma and not being an asshole. Always welcome. Yeah, because if my brother ever moved out, I think she'd just be like, sorry about it, you can't come back. At least I hope she would.
I hope she would too.
Because Lord knows the man does not deserve the kindness that Grammy James just oozes. Because, like, Grammy James is just an absolute saint. Like, I wish Grammy James could be everyone's grandma.
I wish she was my grandma. I don't even know the lady, but I absolutely would love to have her as my grandma.
I don't know why that reminded me. I have to DM Pan. Oh wow, I moved over my Discord to my main screen. It's kind of like dull on like my other screen. Like it looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
On my main screen it has more colors. and it's like way better rendered color-wise. Your drawing looks fantastic. Like, it looked good before, it looks absolutely phenomenal on my big screen.
Oh. I'm not done yet.
Well, from what so far, it looks amazing. I just wanted you to know, like, it was a stark difference. That's why I had to tell you.
Thank you.
Man, Pan's online and she's not here. Hey,
She's talking to Lord.
Hey, Pan. Pulled the bag a little bit, so we might have to bar aquarium day. You ever do that off where you talk out loud as you type?
Absolutely, I do it all the time. Sugoi can absolutely attest
Absolutely.
that I do that all the fucking time.
I think I have to like say it out loud to make sure it tracks. I can't.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because I told Pan that Sam's job fumbled the bag. We gotta reschedule our aquarium day. Because I'm just surprised that like they would drop the schedule for like the last week of February. On like
I mean,
like
it's
that.
the beginning of February.
Well, they dropped it like a few days ago.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah. I have to look and see my PTO situation. Because, I mean, what me and Sam are thinking is Sam... what the fuck did Sam say yesterday? I believe Sam said that he took off I think the day after my birthday. My birthday is on a Thursday this year, which is kind of awkward. And yeah, our plan was to go down there. I think he wanted to go down there on my birthday, or like a day before my birthday, but didn't work out that way. And then we're gonna probably stay there till like Monday or Tuesday, which I guess works out because I'm off the weekend anyway.
Oh no!
And I'll just be like, hey, can I just be off like Monday and maybe Tuesday?
Right. Man, I can't wait for you to meet Pan.
I know, I'm gonna be floored.
They're very awkward in person.
Me too. I'm totally packing my Twilight shirt too.
Also, Pan dress is very fashion for. Like,
yes, I have
To
absolutely.
the nines.
I'm gonna be underdressed in the person.
Not dressed to the nines, but you know, it's like they are very extra when it comes to their outfits, and they will probably plan that entire excursion with multiple outfits. So
I love that.
They are very.
You know, Pan wants to meet Grammy Cheems.
I want to meet Grammy Cheems. Are you kidding me? I also want to meet Grammy Cheems.
I wonder if I can make it happen.
I mean, are y'all that far away or not?
I think it's like an hour 30 away.
Well, that's a little bit.
Yeah, but we're gonna be meeting in you know, the heart of the city, which is like 30 minutes for me, probably like 30 minutes for Pan.
Right.
But the last time I went to the aquarium, Grammy Cheems was gracious enough to drive me and Sam, so even though she hates going through Atlanta, she might graciously offer.
I mean, it's your birthday.
That is true. But say I'm to job fumbling the bag might mean I gotta move my plans around a little bit with Pan. I gotta re-coordinate. Because, like, what I'm scared of happening, Avo, is my mom will make it about her. Like, my visit will be all about her. Because she is the main one that wants to see me, right?
Right.
Like, trust me, she's up my ass about me.
Hold on, Sammy, poop and I need to go and get her some toilet paper.
Oh.
Alright. I'll be right back.
This boy, how's your mental state today?
Right now, I am in disarray.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that, Big Pimp.
Getting my absolute ass kicked by God of War.
It'd be like that, though. Oh, that's crazy. Apparently one of my, like, friends, sisters is now a stripper.
Wild, what's her name? Oh shit.
I feel like I cannot divulge that information.
Ah shit, Curly redeemed something an hour ago. I did not see that. Sorry, Curly.
Dang. Out here fumbling the bag, I see.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about it.
Welcome back.
Sorry about it.
Sugoi said he's getting his ass kicked.
Oh no, not the ass whoopings.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before? I don't remember. Grandma Cheems in the aquarium.
Yeah, she.
Oh, and then you were afraid you were afraid that your mom was going to make it about her.
She absolutely will make it about her. I already know.
What would she even say?
She'd be like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in almost a year, and you're gonna come down and see some random person you met on the internet."
Okay, fucking die mad about it. I don't know.
You mad?
I mean,
look where you live. You mad?
You mad?
I did that to Sam today, guys.
Oh, what did he say?
Oh, he got a little.
I'm sure he was
little
thrilled
miffed.
about it.
A little miffed, actually. Because what happened? I forgot what I said, but I was like, you mad? He was like, wow. He was like, don't touch me. I was like, no, I'm kidding.
You mad?
And I had to run through the whole clip of him because he didn't know what I was talking about. I'm like, have you never seen the video where he's like, fuck you, you bitch? And she's like, your mama.
Your mama.
Yeah,
I'm kind of mad because Hank Hill gave me a big ass shout out on his stream when I rated him, and didn't a single motherfucking person come follow me from that.
Dang.
They were all like, no, fuck Sugoi dog, I don't give a fuck about this guy. I'm here for Hank motherfucking Hill.
Yeah, if you're
I mean, it's hard to overshadow Hank Hill.
I mean, yeah, but he literally fucking praised my streams. That was the biggest shout out I've ever gotten. And I got 0 things out of it. Absolutely 0.
Keith Urban's on the... Wait, hold on. Keith Urban's on The Voice now. I have to start watching The Voice. It's that simple. I gotta... Hold on. I have an important DM for Pan. If you, Savoy, I played D&D kind of for the first time in a while. And
How did that go?
me and Pan were on a mission to meet Demon Keith Urban.
Keith Urban, huh?
Yeah, my fucking...
Who's Keith Urban?
He's a country singer I loved as a child.
I see.
And I wanted that to be my husband, although. Dude, he's looking good. He's like 50 something, dude. He looks like he's like 30. Like, I don't know what he doing, but like
I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
I am. I'm trying to get with you, my boy.
Oh, okay, so if Keith Robin or whatever the fuck his name is, fucking came out of nowhere and said, Cheems, I'm in love with you, but you have to leave Sam, would you?
That is a hard question. Oh, that really is. It's the worst possible love triangle I could ever be in. Cause that'd be hard. I've been asked questions like that before, though. Sam's friends have asked me if I would leave Sam for the weekend. And, like, with the weekend, I said no, because he's, like, as Pan would tell you, the weekend is very toxic. Like, I told Pan I like the weekend. And Pan's like, oh, you mean the walking red flag? Okay.
Dang.
Basically, yep. I think I would probably say no, though. You know, I feel like he has a lot going for him. Like, he has had a wife for a while. He used to be a drug addict. He has kids. I feel like...
He has a lot going for him and then list everything wrong with him.
I mean, wrong. I mean, he loves his kids, but he likes...
I'm screaming. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I look, okay. I don't...
This won't be good.
That was really good, I'm sorry.
Nah, look, Sugoi, listen. I just feel like I cannot put up with all that, because that's a lot.
But how is that what's going for him?
I mean, he has a wife, he has kids.
Did you just say, like, what, his wife hates him or something? What did you just say?
No,
Yeah.
I did not say his wife hates him.
Oh, I thought you said, like, his wife and
wife.
kids hate him and he's a drug addict. I was like, the fuck you mean he's got a lot going for him?
He has a wife and kids and used to be a drug addict, and that probably still affects him. I don't know if I want to deal with that. But besides that, I mean, he has
Okay,
really
once
nice
again,
career.
you can't say he has a lot going for him and then say, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Well, I mean, he's a lot going from as far as being like a country music singer. I mean, outside of that, I don't know his personal life. I know he has kids and a wife. I just thought he was handsome when I was a kid, alright? Fucking judge me. So. My dream was to marry Keith Urban when I was a child. It was him or Steve Irwin, but I mean, you know, rest in peace.
Bruh, I love Steve Irwin. Can you...
Sam forgot who Steve Irwin was.
I'm
actually.
offended. I'm actually offended.
I know, because I had my pop figure, and I was like, oh yeah, I have my Steve Irwin pop figure, and Sam was like, who? And I was like, like, audible gasp.
I would have gasped too.
Tear falls down my cheek slowly. Like, you don't know who that is. And I was like, Crocodile Hunter, and he was like, who? But, you know, I'm trying to do the same thing to Sam, because he'll tell me about things, I'm like, I don't know what that is. And he'll be like, what? How do you not know what that is? I'm like, I don't know what that is.
But Steve Irwin was a fucking legend.
Icon.
Like an actual beautiful, amazing individual that every person loved. Everyone loved Steve Irwin, Cheems. Everyone.
I know. I loved Steve Irwin. I wanted him to be my husband too. He was
Everyone
an
loved
icon
him.
to me.
No one hated him.
Yeah, I never heard anything bad about him ever. Like, I feel like I never heard anyone be like, "Oh yeah, Steve Irwin, don't like this guy."
Nah, everyone loved Steve Irwin. And if anyone talked badly about Steve Irwin, their mom's a hoe. Their mom's a whole hoe. Sorry about it, die mad about it. That's what I say.
Please let me out of this corner. I would like to not be in this corner. Thank you.
Die mad about it.
I'm mad about it.
I'm about to.
I wasn't talking to you. Talking about Steve Irwin.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that you're just as big a Steve Irwin fan as I am.
Bruh, if
I don't run into too many nowadays.
Listen, I love that man. He's probably the reason why I'm obsessed with Australian accents, I will not lie.
Probably me too, yeah. There was nothing like watching him and him just going like, crikey.
I mean, he was also like pretty attractive too anyway.
I know. Telling me. Dude, his son, oh my god, his son is so cute.
His son is adorable. I get very gay vibes from him though.
Absolutely, I do too.
Incredibly gay vibes. Like,
absolutely, and then Bindi is gorgeous. His daughter.
Yeah, she's absolutely gorgeous.
I think she had a baby, or I think
she did have a baby. She absolutely did have a baby.
Good for her.
You know what's funny is I don't keep up with celebrities, but I will absolutely keep up with Irwins. 100%.
Absolutely, you know.
Absolutely, and that's coming from me, who like very much so hates like celebrities with like a huge passion. But you know, I can't help myself when it comes to the Irwins, man.
Gosh, there was something that Steve
family
Irwin
has my heart.
I know. There's something that Steve Irwin's wife said. Like, I think she said that she's never dated anyone again because she already had her happy ending, and it's made me like my heart. At me, but I was like, oh,
she found her prince.
Oh.
And I fucking started crying at that. I was like, ugh.
I can't imagine. Oh god, there's some video of Steve Irwin where he's talking about he would give like I think it was Bindi like chocolate, or like maybe like his son chocolate, and it's like whatever you do, don't tell your mom. And I think he said that he was not sure how to be a dad in like one interview. Let's see if I can find it. So I cannot put words in Steve Irwin's mouth. Got Australians on the brain.
Is Keith Urban Australian?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, he's New Zealand, technically. I believe so. I think he was like born in New Zealand, moved to Australia, then moved to the United States.
I see. Yeah, when
Something
I think of country, I do not think of Australian. I'll tell you that much. That is.
Well, he doesn't sound Australian. You wouldn't know till you heard him talk, for sure. I think this is the video. Aw. I found an interview where Steve Irwin's talking about his love of Bindi, and he's like, I can't think about it too long or I start bawling my eyes out.
I love that man.
I wish this is how I felt about the possibility of being a parent. But I just don't, though.
The thing is that I think a lot of people have that feeling once they have a kid, but it's also like, at least for them, they had a lot more resources to have a kid. Like, it's not like today where it's like, you're gonna go fucking bankrupt for having a child. Like, and I
absolutely
think, like you have to realize, like, they didn't have the problems that we have currently, you know, like, it was a lot easier to think about having a kid because it was absolutely financially feasible. Like, and a lot of people are willing to do that. And also the you know, the weather and climate change and everything wasn't like, not that it wasn't happening, but you know, it wasn't as like, you know, I think maybe not well known, but you know, it wasn't as obvious, I guess.
Right. Wasn't as foreboding towards the future as it is today.
Yeah, that's
I'm just for the people who don't believe in it. I just like, Because I've been people like, oh, it's not real, and I'm just like, bruh, look at the weather outside right now. Like, I had a Christmas that was like 70 degrees, and I was like, bruh, this ain't it.
Yeah, no, like legit, like it was 80 degrees here until like the middle of December, and they're like, oh, I'm so like I'm living for this weather, and I'm like, it is literally the end of December, like, or whatever. Like, why are you happy about this? This is not good. This is global warming, and like the weather people are, I love that. Like, no, dumbass. I don't remember when it was, but it was like really late in the month, and they're like, I am living for this, and I'm like, how about no? This is not the vibe, actually. Sorry about it.
Oh, are you familiar with Playgirl by chance?
I am absolutely not.
Oh, it's like Playboy, but for women.
Oh.
And Keith Urban was on the cover.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to see this man, because I don't know what this man looks like. I need to see this hot candy that you're talking about.
I don't know if... I think so. Okay, so this is him, I guess, on the cover of Playgirl. But I can find like a more recent photo. This is an old photo. I feel like it doesn't do him the justice.
I got plans.
Yeah, he's married to Nicole Kidman.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. They've been married for a long time, I think. Yeah, because she got him off of drugs.
I don't keep track of celebrities.
That's right, I know, I'm sorry. I thought about it after I said it. Like,
oh, I know who he is. Okay,
yeah.
I've seen him before. Yeah. He was kind of to me. Sorry, Cheems.
Sorry, it was more for me. Like I said, our impromptu D&D I had with Pan and Curly. I just mentioned, because I think it's because I was in like the shrimp mode. And I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna mention Keith Urban, and we were demons, so I was on a mission to meet Demon Keith Urban and play guitar.
I'm living for that for you, honestly.
It worked out. I gotta tell you, it really worked out for me in the end, Avo.
Did it?
It absolutely did.
Tell me about it. What happened?
Me, Pan, and Pan's NPC ex-boyfriend and the lore met Demon Keith Urban, and I asked Pan, like, oh my god, what do I do? And Pan's like, you have to seduce him. It's clear. It's obvious. And I did, like, full on.
Did you roll a nat 20? That's what I need to know.
I got a really high roll, I think. I think he rolled super low is what happened. One of those happened. He rolled super low, so I, like, by default, basically, I think he rolled like a nat 1, actually. And I was, like, absolutely falling over for teams. And then I just blinked him right in front of Pan in that moment.
Bang.
Yeah. And Pan just gave me a thumbs up, I think. Because I lived my dream.
You lived your dream.
For a impromptu D&D moment.
What celebrity would you boink right now? What celebrity did you have a crush on growing up? I need to know. I just need to know.
Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Yeah.
Very well.
Gotta be.
That was a deep sigh.
What's her name? The girl from the show where they were like, hey, we go to an art school.
What?
And she was like, I'm short and dumb and I don't talk a lot.
What?
And she had red hair. Red hair.
so go ahead.
Or at one point afterwards had red hair.
I mean, wait, are you talking about Victorious?
Yes.
Are you talking about Ariana Grande?
I absolutely am.
Dude, I don't know how I fucking got that.
I was gonna say, you absolutely got that. Because I was not gonna get that in a million years.
Shit, I don't know how I got that. But fair, Ariana Grande is absolutely fucking absolutely.
I do not like Ariana Grande.
She's a bitch,
Oh, I'm gonna go
but
clip
she
that.
is
That's
very
amazing.
That's what I'm
pretty.
saying. Like, she's absolutely a bitch, but she is pretty. I think her voice is kind of annoying.
Gorgeous. Really, you find her voice annoying? I find her voice.
I find her
Holy
singing
shit.
voice kind of annoying.
Oh, her singing.
And her singing
like,
voice is kind of.
My thing is,
I don't like high
her
notes,
range. Well, her range is fucking otherworld. As a singer myself, her range is otherworldly. It is fucking astounding. Her range, like legitimately astounding, dude. That was so funny. I can't believe that I got that. That's me of all people getting that. I'm screaming.
Nice.
Like I'm the last person that should have gotten that. We go to an art school.
I was not gonna get that. Not in a million years.
Oh god. You know what's funny is I think I watched maybe like maybe like 10 episodes of Victorious.
I mean, that's more than I ever watched, Avo, so don't feel bad. I watched exactly.
Like I don't know how I got that.
I don't watch any of it. I saw Ariana Grande was in it, and I was like, "Yep, I'm not watching this." And like the way they had her character talk, I was like, "I'm not here for this." I hated that.
Sorry, lad.
So,
Hi guys. Hello.
yeah, no, that was it's not for
Many
me.
of 100 places, I'm afraid.
How's my impression? Is it spot
Shockingly
on?
on point.
Long shot. For a year, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
I want to get a tattoo behind my ear, Avo.
Do it. I think Pan has one. I think it's of a feather, if I remember right.
I think you're right, actually. I feel like me and Pan talked about that, actually.
I want to get a
I'll get
tramp
more
stamp
tattoos.
that says, Scratchy
Cool
Dick's
day.
Big Slut Crab Fuck Shack.
You don't want to get one that says Dekuwote?
Nope.
You know, I think you should get one that says Dekuote.
I absolutely agree.
From Amir's other eye.
I think that's the thing you should do, Sugoi. Dekuote.
As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to.
God. I feel a little old. Although these videos were like from like 8 years ago. I'm just listening to Keith Urban's music, by the way.
He showed it to me, you see, and I.
God.
Sorry.
At this point, that's all I'm doing. This man doesn't age. I tell you what, he looks the same.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden
I don't know,
compartment.
but there's a time where, can you believe it, I only listen to country music.
I can absolutely believe that, actually.
Yeah, well, it's like my mom wouldn't let me listen to anything else, so...
What was the statue?
And then I broke out of that as soon as I could broaden my horizons.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that.
I still know this song like word for
How are we
word.
supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
I haven't listened to this song in forever, Avo. But I wouldn't call Keith Urban like not all, like to me not all his songs are like really country. Because it doesn't talk about like, you know, beer
Now would be a
and
good time to make sure your
tractors.
gear is ready for the worst.
He has like love songs. It's like his whole catalog's like love songs and like
Good.
breakup songs, basically. Even though him and his wife are very happy together.
It's fine.
Right.
Dekuote.
Dekuote.
Ready.
Or summoning giant snack again.
So did Thor ever come down? Did I miss something? Did Thor come down and kick your ass or what? What happened?
Thor did not come around.
So Thor just being a bitch. Got it.
I guess.
That's the tracks.
Oh, they're talking about Thor?
There are because there's a statue of Thor that the snake ate, and it had something inside of it that I need.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
I'm not gonna miss this getting eaten by a snake.
I'm also concerned about the fact that we just summoned the gate to Giant Land. Like, I think we just raised a giant beacon to the world that, hey, we've unlocked the path of travel to the lost realm of the giants. You know, that place that God wants to kill.
God.
Sure this is a good idea?
I wish I could do a good deep voice impression of Josh Turner.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in the giant's belly either.
You know what? I'm gonna take up the fiddle. I'm gonna be fiddle master James.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy me a banjo and actually be a true gubba gubba.
A true gubba gubba.
True gubba gubba. I just imagine a gator playing a banjo.
This place looks like it smells lovely. The belly of the beast, absolutely.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
When I was a child. You are still a child, my
Let's find
boy.
that statue.
I mean, it is very common for the coming of age to be very young with groups like
Not as bad as
these.
I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh my god, although the Monty Gator that dances in my brain wants to hear a really super country song right now.
And listen to a super country song.
I am. It's a specific song that I love and hold near and dear to my heart. It's called Rocky Top, Avo.
You know something I hold near and dear to my heart, Jeans?
Bussy.
Oh no, Sloppy Toppy.
Sloppy Toppy. Yeah, that's a good one.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, the sloppiest of Toppy.
Absolutely. Love me some good old Sloppy Toppy.
I'm waiting for Avo's face to change.
My brain's going for right now. That's it. I'm just.
So, Sugoi,
What's up?
I know that you mentioned it, but I think I was in the bathroom when you mentioned it in one of your streams. I noticed you don't have your model up on the screen no more.
Yeah, I have a new setup by which my PC does not carry any of the load of streaming, but I mean, I can still have my VTube model up, it's just this game is hard as fuck to run, which is why I have this new setup. So, for now, I don't even have a PNG, because I haven't figured out how to run that on my new setup yet.
Well, it's okay. I was just curious. Being nosy, that's all.
That's alright. Soon, you guys will actually be able to benefit from it in some way, because I have a cloud server that I'm going to set up as part of this little system, and you'll be able to watch my streams in higher quality and lower latency through our little private server instead of through Twitch when we're in calls like this.
Nice.
But right now, I'm trying to figure out the fuck I'm going. Do I break this? I absolutely do. I forgot that Kratos can just punch through a lot of shit. When violence is the answer. How you doing, James?
I'm listening to Rocky Top right now.
Listening to Sloppy Toppy?
No, absolutely not. What did it sound like? It's like, what? Mascara running.
Does mascara running have a sound?
No.
Yeah.
Like I can still see through it.
I mean, if you have a too sharp enough ear, I'm sure you could hear, like...
Oh, I can see him breathing. That's so weird. What were you saying?
You know what? That's alright. It's
I
really, it's not
promise you I was listening, I just noticed the breathing as well.
I did notice that as you said it, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. Wait, so Savoy, you're in the...
I'm in the belly of the beast.
No, you should punch him.
Yeah, that's enough.
You know, I'm friends with this
Maybe you should
beast,
stick
so...
that in my head
Oh,
for
okay, never mind,
safety.
don't punch him. Thought you got
Gently
swallowed
now,
up.
Gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
There we go, now my talking head on my hip has two eyes. Oh, sorry, Trace, I did not mean to bonk you. That's not the way I go. What do I do now? Oh, hello. More loot.
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
There you go now. Oh, hi, there's a shortcut right here. That's why.
De Kuote.
De Kuote. Alright, time to hop up out of this snake. Head on to the land of the giants.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term
Yeah, this is gonna be the
tempting fate?
third time, Atreus, that you've said that shit, and then we've immediately been stopped, so I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
God, Ava, you know what I love about going to, like, the, like, Smoky Mountain area in Tennessee?
What?
First of all, it's gorgeous,
Well, that was
Ava, you would love
mildly
it,
terrifying.
but I love the
Your
music.
presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No.
Like, 'cause they just have random, like, bluegrass bands that play, and then you can go get you some moonshine, Ava, you can go to a fudgery,
What's happening to it?
Nothing good.
get you some fudge.
Sounds ideal.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, you can go to a fudgery, you can
Is he getting
go up
hit?
the mountainside,
What is that?
We must
Avo.
hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
You can go to Avo. I think you would love the village, actually. It's a bunch of shops. They got, like, some homemade stuff in there. Like, they have a tea shop, Avo.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Oh, hold on, shit is happening.
Okay, I'll be
I
quiet.
think I'm about to get swallowed by this goddamn snake, actually.
Yeah.
Or shit. I might get shitted out.
Nah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, no, I'm getting puked up. Ow.
I mean, would you rather
There
be
goes the
puked out
boat.
or shit it out? That's the real question.
That's the ground. He's not looking too good.
Did he die?
Did he?
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Hi, I didn't know you could do that.
Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
Oh, it's the witch lady.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name.
Sorry, what'd you ask,
He
James?
walks here in Midgard.
I said, is that the witch lady?
That is the Witch of the Woods, mother of
That's what-
Baldur, our current, like, biggest enemy, besides Thor.
That's who I thought it was. It tracks.
Man who cannot be killed.
Oh my god, Ava, you can also see bears in Tennessee.
Yeah.
When did you see
Yeah,
him
that's
last?
my dream.
Long ago.
I mean, I've seen
you
them
were
before,
even
so like
born.
I've technically lived my dream, but
Why are
I
you
just love
standing
seeing the
so far from
bears.
me? What's wrong?
I'm not sure if that fits you, Ava.
Something's happened.
There!
Oh, there he is.
Man, well,
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the
Oh,
two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all,
look at you.
what you have cost me?
Oh, he's mad at us because we destroyed the gate to Jotunheim.
You can suck it up.
He fucking hates his mom, in case you missed the scene where he was in hell earlier.
Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? How I feel?
Hey, Ava, do you like pottery?
I've
I
spent
love
the
pottery.
last 100
You
years
would love a
dreaming
place in
of this
Tennessee
moment.
called Alley
Rehearsed
Wine Pottery.
everything I ever wanted to say to you every
Sorry, but
word
leaves
to make
smack
you
my
understand
mic.
exactly what
They-
you stole from
They
me.
put leaves in their pottery,
Ooh, I like that.
and they got a big arts and crafts community in Gatlinburg,
I
Ava.
don't need you to
You
understand.
would love it if you were
anything.
vacation
I
there.
don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
You. I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again.
I'm so fucking hyped, dude. Ever since I fought this guy the first time, I just wanted to do it again. That's all I have wanted for this entire game. Oh. Freya? I'm gonna need you to fuck off.
You have to stop fighting!
Yeah, beat his ass.
I hate you two cannibals. Get out of my way.
Baldur! Son, stop! Please! We can fix this! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No
And
way.
I love aquariums.
Stop!
Damn.
No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy.
God, he
Breathe.
knocked the wind out of your boy, boy.
Not my blood.
Damn.
Oh, that was the piece of the arrows we used to patch Atreus's bowstring holder thing.
What a
I can feel this.
what a goober.
Fucking his mom made us throw away those arrows because she said they were evil.
I can feel everything.
Yeah, his whole reason he was mad at his mom was because his mom made him invincible, but he couldn't feel anything anymore.
We'll kill him.
I think I'm about to.
No need to live.
Actually, I guess we'll see. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a whole ass giant.
God, I wish Scrum Rig could be like, Mama, I got a sword through my brain, Mama. Now I blink horizontal.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Nice.
Now he remembers.
I guess it also broke the spell on the talking head. He was unable to remember what happened.
You couldn't remember?
Controlling that thing?
Yeah, he was bewitched by
I
Freya.
can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop
I think that
me.
is.
No one can!
Let's choke him.
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
Where did this voice come from? What up, Baldur? Oh, okay. Freya, I'm gonna need you to bud the fuck out.
Man's a little unhinged.
Why?
He just said pain, it's wonderful. He's like about to coom. I'm getting beat up.
I thought
by
you
Kratos.
said Pan. I thought you said Pan was unhinged. I'm like, what? What? What?
Oh no, I said this man.
I mean, Pan
Yeah, I
probably
heard-
is unhinged as well, but
No.
More! Show me more!
You know,
oh,
Pan
Toe
was the
subscribed to tier 1. Thank you so much, Toe.
yay.
Oh, thank you.
I feel!
It's such a weird moment, so going.
This is a weird moment. Well, because this is a very emotionally charged moment, actually. If you had, like, if you're caught up in the story, he's feeling everything for, like, basically the first time in his life.
No, not the first time, but it's been a very long time.
Yeah.
He was an adult when she did it to him, if you remember the,
Yeah, she
Oh
had
yeah,
to
that's
do
right. That scene in Hell, he was already an adult. Slash Gallagher is rating with a party of 5. Welcome to me screaming.
Slash.
Okay, I can't use my fucking axe on him anymore, though.
Slash
Freya, fuck
Gallagher.
off.
The Slagga. Slagga. Thanks for the shout out. How was your stream, honey BB? I hope it was fun. Hope it was great and grand, just like you.
Yeah, so go ahead, kick his ass.
Fucking trying, but he has hyper armor right now, so I can't use any of my weapons. I have to use my fists.
It's the best weapon, arguably.
Ow, and I'm cornered. Okay, let's not be that.
Slash Gallagher.
Slash Gallagher. Hello.
Okay, my hyper armor is activating now.
Mr.
Let's do
Obama,
this.
Hello. Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. It's my life dream to just say that whenever I see someone having a fight. But from like far away, so all you hear is kick his ass. Kick his ass! Can be the most minor argument, Ava, and I'll be there, kick his ass! Like, someone argues over the last thing of milk, I'm just like, beat his ass! Not even in the same vicinity, I'm outside the store. Beat his ass!
I'm gonna go pass out. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Toe, and thank you for the sub. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Nah.
Getting my... Freya, fuck off, please. I'm taking lots of damage. This is not great for my physical health.
It's not. Oh, he's fast as fuck.
He truly is.
Captain Speedy.
Hi,
hello,
Slash.
Mr. Gallagher.
Hello.
Slash, how was your stream?
It was good. Did
Oh, there's
lots
a healing
of
item on the ground.
yapsing.
Excuse me, Balder. I need a heal. Fuck off.
Many dramatic things occurred.
Nice, nice.
Many dramatic. Much drama. Yeah, I was lurking a little, but then I started drawing this, and then all bets were off. I decided to do the Twitter, the Twitter picture.
Ow.
Oh my.
Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? I hope that's not in reference to what I'm drawing.
No, he's just